Hello, folks. Bright, shiny. Gotta back that camera up. Ready for more gaming. Got a little bit of a crusty tummy. A little bit of a burny tummy. Thanks to some delicious cocktails. How's everybody? Excuse me. God, how's everybody doing? There we go. All right. Okay. Let's light that candle back up. Hello, Peak Scarf, King Saren, Klondike Bar, SK, Rayum, Hello Dudette, ESPN 64. We've got a good crop. Oh, Chiriqua Zox Piojos. Hello, hello, hello. I'm gonna get to where I can just rattle that off. I'm probably mispronouncing the accent. The ZOX part. That's probably like a ch, Dutch. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, trying to focus on that damn candle. Yeah, some people got burned yesterday by the candle, pun intended. Had a cheeky little channel point prediction that folks, by and large, were completely snookered and hoodwinked by. The candle endured. This is what happens when you buy a candle in a random boutique shop in Central California. I guess Los Alamos was where they did they built the fucking atomic bomb. So that's cool. There wasn't a lot of like tourist stuff about that. Mostly just references to Sideways because it's heavily featured, or that area is featured. Bob Lazar worked on that candle. A good candle. I'm not gonna... What I've been doing is just reaching in with my fingers and snapping off whatever bit of the wick is so, like, so burned up it can't burn anymore. But there's not that much there because we spent most of yesterday burning through the re-added wax. Although it has made my saucer look rather messy, hasn't it? I need to give it a wash. I was worried that I may not be able to relight it. I'll do my finger pinch technique. Okay. I think I might just have to zap it so that it melts some of the wax down. Here we go. And she lives. I'm telling you, you just can't kill this candle. Although I'm a bit concerned. Because it looks like a hole has opened up. So there might be like a bubble, which would be catastrophic. I guess it would just fill up with hot wax. It'll like run down to the bottom of the candle and then fill up. And then I guess you just have this vein of hot wax going down. But yeah, if you, right next to the flame there, there's like a little divot. And it looks like it's just a little recession. A cavity. So, despite my expert maneuvering in recycling some of the candle wax, that may have sealed our fate. We'll have to see. And likewise, we will have to see what our fate has in store for us in Avowed. I do like how the writing has set up sort of twin mysteries. Not only the nature of the Dream Scourge, but also the god that's, I guess, gaining sentience. The idea of a god realizing they're a god is a really fascinating thing. It's because it's like, it really is child with a gun kind of situation of like somebody with a very junior view of the world or even an understanding of morality and philosophy, given the power to change anything. Or to deeply affect reality. Pretty cool stuff. I feel like there are some elements of that in a lot of young adult fiction kind of stuff. But it's usually couched around like a young man realizing his power in the world, which I think kind of philosophically just traces back to sort of coming of age stuff. And also it's just kind of a doodly thing to think about, or to be obsessed with expressing your will into the world and forming it around your desires.
Okay. There's an establishment in Nekataka called the Wild Man.
That's what you need
I went with some
power
buddies,
for.
And after a few drinks, we found ourselves on stage belting sea shanties. We were good enough that we got half the bar to join us, and a few of the newcomers thought we were part of the entertainment. We didn't see any reason.
I'm gonna listen to you. But first I need to make some fish. Bibs. Oh, hey Megami. I had a nap with MediaTek on and now I'm gaming. This stream provides all of your background noise needs. We got napping, we got yapping. I don't know why it's so finicky about, like, making you reselect it every time you want to, create a new thing. Like, is anyone that... There's no reason to be, selective about, which ingredients you use, I don't think. They're all completely interchangeable.
To let them down, so it was a good night.
Played Pillars 2 when it came out. I started the first Pillars, and yeah, I got about an hour and a half in.
That should satiate me for the time being, of course.
Amusingly, it reminded me of Knights of the Old Republic 2, where it was so lore discussion heavy right off the top that it kind of put me out of it. Which is interesting because, like, Obsidian is the last game developer I would think that would make a game like Avowed. I mean, I think the writing is there. And the setting, but the fact, like, it's direct and intense action focus is so awesome.
Some tears the other day.
To me, it's like it's a CD Projekt level. Like, yeah, Witcher 3 was fine. Like, it was a fine action game, but to go from that to, like, the systems that were in Cyberpunk, driving, shooting, interactions in first person, like all that stuff. They nailed it.
From the guts of a dead Leviathan. Why, do you like it?
How did they figure all of that out all at the same time?
It's attracting spike flies.
After like no scale up.
That explains the bites.
Like you can see the ramp up of FromSoft getting better at making Souls games. You can see the ramp up of even Platinum games getting better at making character action games. Although, let's see here, they probably peaked at Bayonetta 1. Not to say that that was their best game, but in terms of, like, their mechanical mastery of that kind of game.
We feel the essence.
Like, they figured it out. They got the math. I am Grooch.
Time tempers a rocky surface, smoothed by a spring rain.
First one had no VO, second had full VO. Makes it easier to digest. Okay. Yeah. Somebody else was saying that even tonally, Deadfire is like a lot more fun and accessible.
The safety of the pride.
I am Grooch.
A crystal shimmer. Friend or hunter? Let it in and see.
But the candle's already a bit healthier. I didn't choke it with more wax. I figure we'll give it a normal burn today, even though it's still got some shards in there to melt.
The seasons change.
I'm curious what it's going to look like. If it'll like get any of the wowls burning down. I am Grooch.
What began as a sapling grows, the branches spread. We look deeper. Our limbs sift through sand. What do you know of this?
Crunched into delving on a project until I went to sleep around 4 a.m. Mediatek's good background noise. Most of the time it doesn't demand your attention. And I think there is just something incidentally cozy about the fuzz of old audio. TV ads. There was an art to old TV ads. They were meant to fade into the background, but not quite. Kind of slip into your subconscious. Come on. I am Grooge.
For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
I am Grooge.
The tide recedes from one land, it washes the shores of another. Do its waves sing to you?
I am Grooge.
Mystery, uncharted coastline, solitude. Is it always a
What
prison?
Skyrim mod is this? The one that makes the game fun to play and have good writing.
Reach the
Boom.
impenetrable clay.
Gotcha, Todd. Fucking got you. Got your ass.
Amid the suffering and strife and blooms, nothing should live here.
Got your ass, Todd.
How can it sprout? From what well does it spring?
Why is this god getting mad? I am Grooge.
King set apart from beasts. A calling beyond life and death.
Oh, Loof Box.
We have learned much. Dream of shimmering
Put on for
sails
friends in
and
VRC. VR chat? Actually, the idea of a little MediaTek window floating somewhere in VR chat sounds real nice. That's a good place for it. A media collage of the past, kind of in an entirely new medium, but in a social space where people are interacting, like, that's awesome. What does your VR hangout space look like? Is it like the juice bar at Angel Grove? This looks awesome. Like, not only is it like its color temperature, it's like like all of its color values are different than the last two areas, but also its geometry, geology, geography. I think all those words apply. Just the shapes of the landscape and the layout of the area. Like, there's kind of weirdly like a lot of isolated hallways, which is it's a very straightforward way to, I guess, divide out a map. Whoa, those are big. Finally, we got our Morrowind-ass big insects. Time to spend 15 minutes swiping at a crab. Just misses over and over again. Oh, motherfucker just keeps bobbing and making fun of me. Oops. Hold on, I remember how to play this game. Yesterday playing Immortals of Avium, which is awesome. Kind of better than I thought it would be so far. Topographication. Exactly. Someone gets me. Let's see here. Bring her to... Oh my god, that's really far away. Ringrim's Domain. Northeastern Shark's Teeth. Near the Paragrunin Ruins. Alright. Well, I guess I'll just start making my way over there. Maybe I'll try to just do whatever quests I happen to run past. Right. Back towards the giant beetle, I guess. They fighting?
Quiet as a soul.
Yeah. Damn. Where'd it go?
I need a move. Watch your right.
Damn, man. Watched any good movies recently? I watched Sideways. Steph and I went out of town last weekend, and we stayed at a really kitschy hotel that had like a projector set up in the room to mimic a drive-in movie theater. But since it was like in Central California, they had a DVD of Sideways in the room, in addition to a bunch of like more drive-in fare, like The Blob, Vertigo, American Graffiti.
I was worried for a second.
I watched American Graffiti with George Lucas's commentary, which was really just like a podcast of George Lucas rambling about the production of American Graffiti. Very dark movies, and I did not pay attention to the story at all. So, but I did get to hear George Lucas talk about film, which is always fun. Action Man, it was the 50s Blob, the Steve McQueen Blob, which I also didn't really watch because the conversion was shit quality and didn't have subtitles, and it was... Anyway, yeah, Vertigo's fucking awesome. Sideways is, it's I guess a dramedy. It's a breakup movie, essentially. If you've seen Swingers, it reminded me a lot of that movie. Or Forgetting Sarah Marshall, for that matter. Movies about a sad dude processing loss. Or rejection. Because the way that guys handle that is different and weird. And a really good subject matter for a film. Anyway. Paul Giamatti is essentially the same character he plays in The Holdovers, if you've seen that, because he's really, really good at playing like a grumpy pariah. So he's a teacher and an aspiring author who's been broken up with, and you know he's got an actor friend played by Thomas Hayden Church who's very outgoing and personable and has his own stuff, but they make a really good screen pairing. Anyway, fun movie. Yeah. Hold on. I gotta look up I need to see it now. Yeah. Hold on. Anyway, yeah, good movie. Shockingly charming. I didn't know that it was just like a character study of a sad guy. I thought it was way more about mind culture, which is, you know, it's there, but it's kind of a backdrop for a good human drama. Yeah, really good movie. I was shocked, and like the soundtrack was really charming. I'm trying to remember. Incidentally, wound up watching another movie from the director, Alex Payne. I mean, what was it? Oh yeah, he did The Holdovers. Duh. So yeah, makes a lot of sense. I never saw About Schmidt or Election. I need to check that out now. Oh, he did Downsizing? Man, people hated that movie. I didn't see that one. Yeah, The Descendants and The Holdovers. Yep. I haven't seen Descendants either. A lot of good movies to watch out there. Anyway, I am Grooch.
You know, dreaming. Thinking I don't mind life so much. Steph makes the
Steph has been getting back into Real
try it
Housewives.
sometime.
So,
You'd see.
he's a Svef head. I am Grooch.
You'll know when the time's right. I'm free now.
So,
not scared
I've
of
been
anything.
catching up incidentally on the housewife drama
What was I
in Salt Lake and Beverly Hills. it's kind of fascinating because at the outset of Real Housewives of Beverly Hills, the new season, they have multiple confrontations of ladies snipping at each other where they specifically call out comments made in other Bravo side productions of like, you said this at BravoCon and you said this on whatever the fucking live show is that Andy Cohen hosts. Anyway, it's fascinating to see the business in the fake drama so plainly, but I'm still like, I don't care. Yeah, the Bravo Extended Universe shit. It just reminds me of like having to work RTX on top of everything else. Like you can be on Real Housewives, but you got to figure out how to make your own storyline compelling while also not getting yourself kicked off the show. So you have to antagonize the right people in the right ways. And now also you have to shill for BravoCon and all these other podcasts. Anyway.
Fair winds, traveler. Haven't seen you around here.
Fair winds, traveler. You know something's up with this guy already.
Welcome to Shatterscar. Or, welcome to Shark's Teeth, anyway.
Or maybe he's just friendly.
I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me.
Maybe not. You're the one who called me over, yeah. I am Groot?
Oh, well, I hope I'm not imposing on you. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
Never heard of them, but we meet a lot of people, and I'm not good with names.
Did she watch the Mormon Wives show?
Probably killed
I don't
more
think so, but
Dreamthralls
she'd
than
probably
the
be
rest of
into
us
it.
Combined.
Boy, it doesn't
They
get
said, why shoot one?
whiter and
Take out
weirder
a dozen
than
instead.
Mormons, does it? Like normal Christianity wasn't weird enough, so they had to make a new extra weird version of it. I guess Scientology might be as white as it gets in terms of like whiteness and weirdness. Anyway, it's an academic question. I am Groot.
Ah, right. These supplies will go a long way if I can ever get them up there. This is my third
Danger
trip today,
Daner.
and, whew,
Thank you for the sub.
It's a lot of stairs.
Subtle. I am Groot.
I'm not sure. I've only heard them talk about fighting Dreamthralls.
Trent, I
There's a
will
lot of
bonk
work to do, though.
exactly
I
as
don't
hard
think
as I
they'd
need
turn
to.
down help.
No
Keep
harder.
Going through the teeth. The tower is just over the ridge. You can't miss it.
All right. Hello there, pal. Hey. Would you mind doing me a teensy favor? Oh. The rainbow lemur. Not leaking. Okay, we'll try this. We'll do a little diversion. I'm right here. Ooh, look at this blue water. Oh shit. Woo! Oh man, that fucking hurt. Ow. Yowza. Damn it. Keep, like, if you pull guard soon, the timing of it is actually pretty smart. There we go. Like, if you pull guard too soon, you don't really have time to let go and guard again. You can parry a shield dash. Damn it. Your 4 enemies are pretty beefy. Good.
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy?
Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting to see anyone this far from Thirdborn. Are you... Your face!
I am Grooch.
Those markings! They're incredible! I had
What is
a
the Mormon
terrible
Wives
time
show?
trying to find a guide in Thirdborn who'd take me here.
What's the name of it?
But meeting
What
you
network
makes
is it
all
on?
worth it.
I am Grooch.
Oh, you have. Oh, you'll make a very interesting footnote. I'm a mycologist, you see, and I'm working on a compendium of the different types of fungus in the living lands.
Hello, Whirlywind.
Sure enough, what happens as soon
Hello,
as I
Tool.
show up? A fungus-based illness. There's a riot of data out here.
I am Grooch.
Oh, always. Actually,
How are we
since
liking
you're
this
here,
game so far?
I'm having some trouble
I
with
like it a lot.
spoilings.
I'm
I've
delighted.
devoted my whole life to my fungal friends. But I'm
To me, it
finding
strikes a
that the
really good balance
ambulatory
between
ones
being very
aren't quite
smooth,
as,
approachable, not punishing.
friendly.
Like,
In fact, they're quite
you very
murderous.
rarely feel like the game is
I'd normally
slapping
be
you for
against
doing the wrong
harming
thing or
them,
not
but
playing well enough.
Please kill the sporlings before they kill me. Thank you.
Got a good sense of humor tonally, the whole game. Like, it's got its moments of sincerity, but it does that nice thing where it's not super overwrought and it doesn't necessarily presume that you care too much, which is kind of nice. I think it's, I don't know, there's not really a term for it, but there's this weird syndrome where games are so expensive to make, especially if they're like top tier banner franchise kind of thing. They're so invested in that games are not games anymore. They're like whole franchises or the start of a franchise. And part of that includes this weird, like, you're about to set off on a mystical, wonderful journey and this game is going to be everything. And like all the writing and game design kind of wraps around this idea of epic scale. So it's kind of nice to have a game that is very comfortable with the boundaries of its tone and its story and its gameplay elements, and it doesn't try to overpromise what it is or try to misdirect you into thinking there's more there than there is. But there's also a lot there. There's a lot there. So it's I don't know, it's really nice. Really nice to play a game that's so comfortable with what it is and so expertly made. Anyway, I am Grooch.
You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Maybe literally. Good luck.
Also interesting, she's giving me a quest, but she wasn't marked as a quest giver on the map. But it also didn't give me a quest. Interesting. Interesting. So that's just like an informal thing? Not officially tracked? Mentioned overpromise. I feel like that's every AAA game nowadays. It's been every AAA game for the last 15 years. Yeah. We pretty much just exited a very long era of like games of a particular type, like a whole style. The like HD era AAA game, essentially. Console AAA game, I should say. PC AAA games didn't exist in that entire window, but they're starting to. What was the last PC AAA game? Deus Ex? Crisis 1? I mean, there've been like one or two in this window, but they were not successes, so people didn't make them. World of Warcraft. There's a player. Oh, right there. Assuredly, Star Citizen. Could be wrong. Shit. Oh, fuck, that's why. Oh! 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 This bell takes a really long time to cast. What the flip are you? Oh, how'd you get it? Hey! Here is the mage I'm still looking for, I think. Fucking hell! Why are there more enemies spawning? Fucking hell! I keep getting caught on little rocks and shit. I try to do the... I gotta run. Fuck! What the hell was that? Like, there just kept being enemies trickling in. Ugh. Is Valorant not AAA? Not really. It's a games as service. I don't count games as service as valid games. That makes sense. I guess it is a game in a very fundamental sense. It's like basketball, but it's not trying to express anything. It's just trying to make money. And that's kind of like, I don't know, fundamental to its form. I guess in that regard, like, to me, that's kind of lumped in with mobile games. Like, it's just an activity that's designed to hook your brain. I guess that's... Think about that. Would Overwatch count?
Why can't the way forward in science ever be
The game feel lived in. What does that even mean, Young Turkey? If you can describe what that means to me, then I can answer the question for you. Yeah, Valorant's basketball. Which is fine. I think you can appreciate the design of basketball. And be like the rule set creates interesting scenarios. I guess StarCraft 2. I guess to me a AAA package includes like some kind of single player element. I guess it doesn't have to. Shit! Die already! Fuck you! Okay, I gotta find the fucking priest first. Oh, wrong. Can't kill it. Keep getting hit with shit. Yeah, Fortnite? Rocket League? I don't think those are AAA. I mean, I guess it's interesting because they're probably invested that much in. And if AAA is just an investment demarcation. Shit. It's kind of nice though when you're doing a takedown. There's like 3 archers out there. What the fuck? Where did they come from? Ugh. just hear more enemies spawn? Ugh. Please! God, I keep getting stuck on shit. Ugh. Yeah, more of a sport. Which is, I think, still, like, in some cases, a lot more pure of an expression of game design. Where are all these enemies? I guess they're just chilling out on the ground. Yeah, they're just sleeping. Fucking hell. Fight's really hard. Not waking up. No? A story if the character isn't there. I see what you mean. So just like world building. Yeah, it's got plenty of that. There's discussion of all the political setup of this area. There's a lot of implications about your background and why people won't like you based on, you know, where you come from or how people identify you. I'd say there's a fair amount of that. Plenty of world building, if that's what you're into. I mean, there's 2 other games. What? Hey. Oh, he's getting healed. Okay, get him, Mo. Healer down. Except a ton more rangers just spawned. Okay, that's what happened. Yeah, the enemy's dodging. Right.
Behind you! That looks painful. Eye on me. I'll finish.
Set me on fire? What would you say is highlight feature of this game? The combat. I think of the chunky, satisfying, like. Ooh. What is this? What is this bull? Oh no, wait, that's my partner. I think it's the most obvious, like, immediately appreciable feature that'll probably either hook people or let them know right away it's not really their kind of game. I think. Die! God! Die already! Ugh. More enemies. Why do these fuckers keep spawning? Stop it! Stop! Stop spawning for a little bit. Having to pull up the wheel for abilities all the time is getting kind of annoying. You don't have to. There are shortcuts. Simply do not press the button. Can you teach me?
Soldier's badge.
You could Google.
I'd like to see it.
I don't understand. It's real simple. The game has a tutorial too. If you bring up the wheel and then put the cursor over something, and then if you're on controller, you just hit the direction on the D-pad you want to bind it to. Fuck me! Fire thing spawned again. Okay, I guess I picked that thing up. And then yeah, you just hit that direction on the D-pad to do that ability. Captain Tago. How bad is that one? Ooh, it's 2 skulls. I'm gonna try it anyway. I'm right here. Ugh. I don't want lava blights. I don't want them. Maybe it's time to start looking for gear that has fire defense or something. Filthy. Actually, wait, that's where I need to go. Use other abilities, you have to use the wheel every time.
Look out!
Let's finish this.
That's correct. Are you imagining a controller that has like 60 buttons? I mean, I guess that's a keyboard. There are some games that you can just like bind everything to individual buttons, but they're not that common. I don't know though. Six abilities is plenty. Motherfuckers just keep spawning. Ah! And they explode.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
It is funny though. I mean, that was the source of a lot of my frustrations with games like Skyrim. Like every action RPG for the last 15 years, like starting with Deus Ex 2, I remember was the first game I was like, this is ass. This sucks. Where the game design had to be compressed and simplified to work on a controller. Universal ammo, universal healing items. Massively flattening the like ability pool of the game because you just don't have enough buttons. So it's nice now. It's finally starting to trend back the other way. But there are some concessions. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of radial menus myself, but I actually think the one in this game is pretty good. It puts pretty much everything you need either on the base wheel or one wheel away, and it's pretty easy to get to.
I hadn't had a chance to see
I
all
think.
this before. It's magnificent.
Ooh. Wait, why didn't that go off? Oh, because fucking I probably didn't have a YouTube token today. Let me see if I can sign back in. Hippie Slayer, thank you for the $10 super chat. Whose alert didn't go off. Yep, YouTube quota exceeded. That happens sometimes whenever I leave the stream on. See if it'll let me log back in manually. Oops. I also accidentally oops. Steph's not here. Not right now. Maybe she'll come back around. Quota exceeded. Reconnected. Okay. A little late, but... Let me, here, I'll play a super chat alert just to catch up. I don't want anyone to feel like they're not getting their money's worth. Oh, that was not the right... No, it's a... Here we go. Thank you, Hippie Slayer. I have not played through Disco Elysium yet. Yes, I do need to do that. That's in my Gamer Sins queue with a couple of other games that is just kind of inexcusable that I haven't played. But yes. Full intention is to play it this year. Soon-ish. Hello, Blackard. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, apologies if my my tone is a little off. Know that I broke your statue on purpose. It's because you were an idiot and you should be punished. Yeah, candle's looking very healthy today, but it's burning like so much faster. Maybe I need to break off some of the dribble and dunk it back in there. You think? Or maybe we just let it burn au naturel today and see what happens. Shit. Look at all those skulls. Those are all like low, those are all rank 4s too. You know what? No. I'm gonna be a coward. Put this one off for now. Let's find that old Peregrine Tower. I'm waiting for you to see Experience Disco. Yeah, I played it a little bit a long time ago, and then they put out the director's cut with all the voice acting, and I feel like that would be a much easier playthrough than trying to read everything. Or what I did last time was try to perform everything, and that was exhausting. It's particularly challenging to try to come up with voices and characters for like tens of characters as you're playing a game. Fun though. Hard to do for any length of time.
They're coming.
Back, Spectre. Got fucking bullied, man. Yeah, Return of Obra Dinn. I gotta finish. Did they spawn because I pulled the sword out? They're just up there. Maybe it was the best? How many times have we heard one more, boys, is just one more caper? So many of them! Can't do anything. They just push me into a corner. And don't stop attacking. slowed. God, I could not even block in time. Yeah, I'm playing on the highest difficulty for the achievements. As you can tell, is a great idea. Maybe I can just sprint past all these fuckers. Ugh. Maybe I can upgrade something? Oh. I'm one heal chunk away from this. That would help. And also, I don't know if I can get enough awakened Adra. Let's just see if I can do this then. Don't look at me. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you, skeleton monk. Friends are dead. Fuck. God. Oh, there's archers. Like, they spawn so many guys. God. The second and third waves now are like bigger than the first ones. So you don't even know what you're getting into. And then you just get fucking overwhelmed. Ugh. This area is brutal, man. Ugh. Yeah, maybe I can just upgrade my shit. These enemies took like 1 or 2 fewer swipes to kill. That'd be super, super useful. This at least. 18 white steel chunks. I don't think I can make that many. Or can I? No, there. Close though. Ish. Close-ish. I make... Closer? Not quite though. I need 48.
Did you
Maybe
leave
I
my
can-
phone back home?
I left everyone I knew when I left. Thanks for mentioning it.
No,
When you were out in the Shark's Teeth, you didn't happen to find a badge belonging to Tama, did you?
Maybe I can... I think I found any vendors that sell stuff. I am Grooch.
It sure is. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths.
I am Grooch.
Oh, he was an incredible bastard. Led the defense of Thirdborn, which meant he also led most of our patrols. He'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew.
Bad news. Looks like the director of Gross Point Blank passed away. Fantastic movie though. Feels like kind of the prototype for John Wick. The way that movie revealed lore through action. Anyway, silently listen.
He kept
Hello,
us
Yondo.
marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were going to collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories.
Ooh. That went down a hole. Ooh. I am Grooch.
He was the best of either.
I am Grooch.
I don't know. This won't bring him back. This won't change anything.
I am Grooch.
Closure. I never understood the term. Just feels like swallowing the thing that makes you sick. Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed.
I like that phrase a lot.
Tama came to our rescue. And he
Closure.
suffered a fatal wound in the process.
I am Grooch.
We did our best to keep him in one piece while we hauled him back. He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long.
I am Grooch.
Yeah. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing. No glory, no din of battle, no distractions.
I am Grooch.
Count yourself lucky. I take a keel hauling any day. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. In all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off.
That's weird. I am Grooch.
Cruel irony, isn't it? He comes to our rescue, and in the process, he loses the thing that marks him as a soldier. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while.
I am Grooch.
Thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do.
I am Grooch.
There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Thomas. It's time I said goodbye.
I am Grooch.
Careful, or you'll give me second thoughts. I usually count on my friends to be worse influences, you know. Let's get some rest.
Does every character have, like, what amounts to a loyalty mission like this? Kai's is the only quest chain I think that I've found.
Huxley, I have a question.
Man, they do a lot of bantering.
Oh, nothing's wrong. I just want to know how you handle the traps in Godless Ruins.
Oh, only two? Okay.
Oh, is that all? Just if...
Now let's see. There was that one merchant, but I don't think they were selling upgrade materials. And I guess there also wasn't that one merchant. I thought there was some, like, tucked away around here. Maybe the Zarep chief? Yeah, okay. Let's head down south. More adventuring. If I get a couple more... Hopefully I can upgrade my armor. That'll help a lot, I think, getting it to the next tier. It's going to take some grinding, though. Usually it felt like solving quests would give you Adra. Like that was the more weighty drop that would typically be at the end of a dungeon or something like that. Bad people?
Lead the way.
Also just, you know, generally getting in fights. I don't know if the game scales by level in addition to, like, stats and equipment. Like, if I'm level 13, will I just do more damage to tier 3 enemies versus being level 12? All stats being the same?
Swarm! Devour!
Oh, okay, they're Scream Thralled. These enemies seem lower tier. Well, they are lower tier. See if I kill these first, like, 2 enemies, if 14 more spawn that are all higher tiered. Scaling is mostly gear-based? It seemed like it, yeah, because whenever I would upgrade my stuff, all the, like, quest ratings would shift pretty dramatically. So, yeah. I think I just need to explore and get some upgrade materials. That's okay.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Nope. Okay, well. Unassuming group of enemies. Yeah. I need to hit up Bruce, see if we can record a review for this. I'd like to hear his thoughts about the game. Love finding steel chunks. Well, I was hoping at some point to find more, planty looking armor, but that never really happened. Game's not over yet.
Shut it!
Fear in the eye! Urge the fight!
Weirdly uncomplicated encounters. Those swarms of skeleton mages. What is max level? Not 20, is it?
Who
Oh,
disturbed
there's
us?
treasure there.
We see you! Invaders in the garden!
Quarry in the brush!
Done!
They fly.
Defenses up!
Oh, either 25 or 30? Because I made it to 24. Ah, okay. Imagine with the way experience scales, though, at some point it would be difficult. You'd have, like, once you do all the quests, you're just relegated to walking around killing mobs. That would take forever. All right. Daurip Chief Griffin. Oh.
I'm not used to quiet.
Almost lost it. I may. Stealthy. Whoops. Where'd that priest go? Where are you? Where are you? Here. He's dead? Okay. He's dead.
Next time.
Damn, man, got me. Hey, Roberto. How you doing? Like it's been a minute. Hopefully life has been kind to you. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. That wasn't the chief. It was just a group of them. Aww. Oh, it just goes into one. I've been getting some chunks. Been getting them. The Adric turns me. Doing Avowed right now, just got to the second area. What in the Turok is this? Yeah, you're right. It is really Turok-y, isn't it? Fighting lizard dudes in like a deserty area with huts and shit. Yeah, this is the third area. I'm guessing that there are 3 major areas in the game, but I definitely did not exhaustively explore any of them. Kind of running through the game casual-like. I say that despite playing on a harder difficulty. What can I say, though? When I saw that achievement, I knew it had to be mine. I must have it. I could see this being the kind of game that I'd like do a piddly second playthrough on, just a fuck around playthrough, kind of trying to target as many achievement cleanups as I can. Maybe like magic, super easy, so you're just vaporizing everything.
Subtle as a mouse.
Oh, the music stings are different in this area too. The solemn violin versus some of the more... There's some Middle Eastern stings. Another part of this map. Oh, you don't see me. Ah, you saw me. How about I just do this?
Watch your left.
Pretty sure they can't chase me down here. This might be an easy way to bail out. If they pick off a couple of them and then reinitiate. Yeah, you would think there'd be 5 areas. I don't think the world map is necessarily symmetric, though. But I could be wrong. I don't know how many areas there are in this game. Shit. Alright, well. Oh, that hurt them? Weird, I didn't know it would do that. Well, there goes one of them. What the fuck? You okay? I don't think he's okay. I have to wait. I guess I have to wait for the AoE to... Well, I guess I might as well fucking try to hurt something.
Under my protection.
Actually. Aw.
Couldn't have done it better.
What, the priest? Playing Deliverance 2. Nice. Yeah, I think that's kind of next on my queue. I want to do something smaller, faster, leaner in between, because these are all huge game. I know Harry has recommended Exophobia a few times. I might check that out. I've been wanting to play through Fear. I need to play through Penny's Big Breakaway. That might be a fun diversion. I need to finish Sulaco. I wanted to Ion Fury. Just tons and tons. Maybe Doom 2? I wonder if the RTX mod works on the Game Pass version. Yeah, Fear's dope. Yeah, Indiana Jones was so good, right? Perfect size game, short and sweet. It wasn't even really all that short. It was like, it had a really good runtime though, for sure. Just the right amount of like exploration, combat, spectacle, big set pieces. Yeah. Truly satisfying journey. Sure. Okay. Oops. Jesus Christ, I love it. All right, one-on-one. Let's square up. I love that you could just knock the lizards off. Probably won't let me do it to him though.
You won't get through this.
Gonna try South of Midnight? Yeah, that looks really fun. And looks like it's I was really surprised to see the game aspects of it in the last Xbox showcase. I thought it was just kind of gonna be maybe a more generic character action adventure exploration game, which is fine. Like Uncharted, basically, but in the mythical American South. But I was surprised to see it have more like kind of bullet hell combat. Hello, Dimmy. Right, going strong. Oh shit! Really scary how quickly that can happen. Her cackle. Ooh. Ooh. Crash the game.
Give me a second. Armor even helping.
I mean, no. Yeah, Split Fiction looks really good. Yeah, there's a lot of good shit out there, and it's getting better and better. I've been saying this over and over again, but because it's always true. There's just so much good stuff. Hashtag blessed, hashtag thankful, hashtag gaming. Yeah, I would like to play Split Fiction with Steph. I mean, I want to play A Way Out and It Takes Two with her. That would be awesome. I want to recruit her into playing Dragon's Crown with me. Can you play Dragon's Crown online on PC? Is that a thing? Maybe I can get Bruce to play it. Need to be that big titty wizard. Big flopping melon slapping all over the place. Fuck yeah, man, that's gaming. Yeah, is this a Destiny 2 raid boss? I'm really underleveled, so yeah, it was pretty chunky. Oh, there's a memory up here.
We have been here before.
You keep count on how many games you've completed. No. I tried to keep like a Google Doc for a while, but I would just finish a game and then not update it. So, it's a neat idea, and in some ways I kind of wish I had written it down over the years. I mean, I guess YouTube is kind of a chronicle of all my streaming, at least. Yeah. That's kind of why achievements are nice. Like, there's a lot of services that'll track that stuff for you now. I am Grooge.
Muscles in the tide pools, the swell of life.
I am Grooge.
Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nirmana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang?
Yes, A Way Out is one game. Big Titty Wizard is Dragon's Crown. That's the Dragon's Crown game. Let's... I am Grooge.
The people knew you as a hermit. Strange words from a placid face. One day, a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea.
Uncharted. I am Grooch.
A cocoon, a traveling cloak.
Huh, saw reviews for this saying the story wasn't good.
Transform the self. One day,
I guess I don't know the ending,
place where the stone challenged
but
the
I'm enjoying it thoroughly. It's kind of told in a less
blazing lights refract.
less direct way, less stereotypical, I guess.
We appeared. Your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors.
I could see somebody just not vibing with this kind of thing, like a fledgling god speaking metaphorically. Very artsy fartsy, but the game is refreshingly non-pretentious, even though the writing really tries for some stuff. Hope the ending is you waking up in the 90s in your bed and it was all a dream. You have your X-Men jammies on, little footy pajamas. Blah. Crazy dream, huh? Here's your hot pocket. I am Grooch.
Cherish the body. Feed it. An offering of gratitude.
This is akin to a young adult novel. There's aspects in this that are a little spicier. To me, young adult is more Immortals of Avium, excuse me.
People had chased the water back.
This kind of thing, where you're dealing with like this is a little trippier.
Tremendous.
Shit like this is more like psychedelic sci-fi, psychedelic fantasy. Things where you like smoke a big ass joint, listen to Rush, and then get some ideas. It's sort of Lord of the Ringsy, I guess. Some of the more astral aspects of Lord of the Rings can get like that. Ah, yep, Yondo. This is Avowed. This is not Immortals of Avium. They do kind of look similar though at a glance, don't they? Which is kind of fascinating. That's kind of why I'm happy that this game is what it is, and also that Immortals of Avium is what it is. But there's not a lot of like battle mage shit where you get to be like a first-person battle mage. I guess there's a couple of boomer shooters, and that's cool. I am Grooch.
That the falcon clipped its wings. They feared you. They feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. You saw.
Yeah, I guess we'll see.
A prison. This was.
But people have all kinds of opinions out there. I can, if you are a full-throated, unironic fan of typical video game writing, you probably might not find this as satisfying because it's not as clean of like a hero fantasy. It's not, Mass Effect, where there's a very strong, obvious protagonist, a very strong, obvious antagonist. Character relationships are extremely simple. Every character is sort of defined by one trauma that you eventually pry out of them with a dialogue tree shortly before you awkwardly kiss. Yeah. Very, its form is very comforting and familiar. I am Grooch.
A tongue bitten. You hung your head. They piled the offerings higher. Why did you not speak for us?
I am Grooch.
The cub cannot know its strength. The ground shakes. The thorns prick. A crack carves through the pillars. Why?
I'm also kind of reminded of Fantasian. It has these short story sequences with illustrated backgrounds, which Lost Odyssey had, a long time before that. Interesting to see more games do these sorts of, like, aside storytelling segments. I am Grooch.
The tide surges. It drowns us.
I am Grooch.
We cannot. We We breathe. A ship in the eye of the storm.
This story could have all happened in purgatory. No, this story did happen. So these segments are the god inside of you basically remembering some fragment of their existence from a long time ago. And they basically have a conversation with you where your responses form part of the memory. And then through that, you basically are inventing the persona of the god. So, pretty heady, right? But that's essentially the idea, is the god will ask you questions about something that happened in the past and you answer. Is this the end or the beginning of the game or somewhere else? Like last back half, maybe? I'm not sure. I haven't finished it, but maybe someone in chat can hem that in. I am Grooch.
Purge the poison. Let it out. The only path is through.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out why people wouldn't like the story by guessing the end of the game. I see. I am Grooch.
The sun rose on the barren earth.
I imagine the reviewer.
Nothing but ruins.
Because I don't even know which review was being referenced. The reviewer probably spelled out their reasons in their review. I don't know if we have to speculate. I try not to get hung up too much on the...
But in the chaos, you had disappeared.
It's been interesting to see there's the games that have a lack of consensus, because I don't know, this is an issue that I took with games media and games reviewing in general, is that people relied pretty heavily on templates to review stuff. And I don't mean like written templates, I mean like mental ones. This game, sounds like a duck. I'll just review it like every other duck that I've ever reviewed. And that means that certain types of games tended to get certain kinds of scores. So occasionally you'd have a game like Death Stranding or something like that, where it's just so weird that people don't quite know what to make of it or how to evaluate it, because a lot of reviewers don't really have a firm grasp on how to judge a game objectively. It's really just in reference to other games and how well it is. And like, that also means that someone's ability to evaluate a game is entirely based on the comparisons that they can draw. And I also found that a lot of people that reviewed games didn't have a very broad bank of experience in what they had actually played. It was mostly just the big popular stuff. So, yeah. So anyway, when there's a game like this that has a story that is told in an atypical way, then I would expect that the response to it would be mixed. Oh yeah. Oh, maybe that's what, the Philip Miuchin guy. Yeah, I forgot about him. Maybe that's what, because a while ago somebody was asking about using templates to review games, and I was like, I don't quite understand what that might mean. But yeah, I forgot about that, and that's probably what they were referring to. I am Grooch.
A grieving wolf forsakes the moon. People again.
Reviewing games in a vacuum versus reviewing games in wider context.
A village, one day.
Yeah,
rebuilt.
it's more like having a notion of what a successful good game is. And I think it's more complicated than I played it and had fun. You don't have to expose that complication in your review, but I think the ability to evaluate the success of a game and whether or not it will appeal to other people, those aspects need to be not necessarily objective. That's impossible, depending on how deep into philosophy you want to get. But you need to be able to judge whether or not a game does something successfully, whether or not that's a thing that you like. So that, like, if somebody else likes games like that, oh, that's nice. You'll have the ability to say, this one did it well, and this one did not. And that's also why I think a good reviewer should be able to communicate to all audiences the nature of a game, and and equip them with the information to know whether or not it would be for them, which I think also makes reviews necessarily acknowledge an audience versus just being art pieces that stand on their own. I mean, that was supposed to be the objective, ought to be the objective. I think there was also a problem that I noticed when I was more in the scene, of writers not writing for the audience, but writing for other writers, wanting to coin the miraculous phrase or the snooty description that everybody else would screenshot and pass around, and be the toast of the video game snob club for a minute. Which I think also does a disservice to the reader. I think that that whole culture is honestly why there was such a big negative reaction to games media, even though nobody put words to it. I think the general game playing public was getting neglected and ignored in terms of being the main audience for that sort of thing. But then a whole group of very damaged dudes decided to use that's like kind of smoldering resentment as a hate campaign, and everything was off to the races. That's something that I guess that's just part of human nature, is that people sit on discontent until a storyteller comes along and gives them a good target to vent all that discontent out towards. Yeah, I was getting to the air quotes slight misogyny. It was overt misogyny. That's the thing. It's like you had a reason to not even be slight about it anymore. Now we can finally scream it from the rooftops. Chicks suck. Uh-oh, is that a super ripped dude over there? Glistening in the sun? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Grooch. Shirtless shark man.
Hey there, friend. Here for a dip? Or we can get right to business. Because a glint in your eye says you're here for a reason.
Here for a dip? I don't think there's anything wrong with a community building things for itself, as long as it's welcoming to others who want to join in. Absolutely. Yeah, and as long as the goal is constructive. There are folks that either, like, don't, can't, or refuse to acknowledge that building a community around antagonism, like, if your entire community is defined in conflict with something else, like, we're all here because we hate that other thing, that's just like, that's a bad thread to begin with. It's rotten all the way through. Oh, guess. I am Grooch.
So here's what I'm thinking. You'll have been to Thirdborn by now. Anyone who comes here goes there. And knowing my old captain, he'd have said hello.
I don't think there's any fucking in this game.
And last I saw him, he said something about wanting a reunion drink, so, you know. It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet?
I am Grooch.
Ah, well, you know how it is. Captain says one thing, maybe we say another. Maybe we had a deal go sideways. Maybe it was politics. Maybe the deal was also kind of politics. See, old Captain likes an empire. Loves all the pomp and circumstance. Wronga, though. Nothing gets her madder than people thinking anyone could be born to wear a crown.
Many are born to wear a crown, but few have earned the privilege, and none of them deserve it.
Wait for the mods? Yeah, it's Unreal Engine, right? That should be pretty straightforward. You could pop Tifa right in there. I am Grooch.
You might be doing that for a while. He's out there, friend. Way out there. Like shark's teeth out there.
I am Grooch.
Man's scared to death of the Dream Scourge. Can't blame him, but Azarip will kill you just as dead as the plague.
Fog of War mod? Oh, does it just reveal the whole map?
Doing it. Me? I'd rather turn into a mushroom or whatever it is happens to a dream thrall.
I am Grooch.
I like being exposed.
You and I could be great friends, Taway.
We'd have to find you a stepladder. But I'm not saying no. Anyway, it's those Adiran soldiers you gotta watch out for. No offense.
She's a little fireball. I like her. Little horn dog. I am Grooch.
Doubt you'll be making it back with her either. She's convinced the captain's trying to kill her. I can't say I understand why. Our last deal went south, but that wasn't anybody's fault. Sometimes things fall off the back of a boat. Doesn't mean somebody pushed.
I sense a storm.
He's got so much folksy wisdom.
Seafaring, drama, sabotage, revenge. We have to learn more.
Shit happens at sea, you know?
He's into the goss.
Anyway, it'll be good to see the others again. Even if it ends up being the last time.
I am Grooch.
I wouldn't be caught dead anywhere else.
Okay.
Tell him to show his appreciation by buying us around. I could use it.
Here for a dip? Or you look like a fella who just wants to get to business. Huh. Sploosh. Ah, look at that. He was telling me I had the right idea when I dove into the splip. Black Ice has redeemed a real trading card. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Let me make sure I don't drown while we do that. Safety first. Don't want my armor to rust. Couldn't resist a dip. Let's draw a card. My shoe and a towel that I use to change my water filter. Here's your card. Oh, blam, blam. What do we got? Third base. God, that's an awesome name. Oh, look at these cool dudes. With MC Search, Michael Barron, Prime Minister Pete Nice, and Peter J. Nash. Here's your Yo MTV Raps Yo Fact. MC Search began his recording career as a solo rapper. One of his early singles was Hey Boy, Go White Boy. Prime Minister Pete Nice started out as a record producer working with Mantronics, Just Ice, and Run DMC. They teamed up in 1988 to form Third Base. Here on the Def Jam label. That is Yo MTV Raps. These cards are numbered. I guess there's a 3 right there. Third Base. Hard card. Congratulations. And now, to inscribe it. Inscribe it in the documents. So that I know where to send it. Oh, Anthony Plays Games is also trading. Fantastic. Black Ice, you'll be getting a Twitch Whisper. There's a little Google form I used. You just put your address in there, and then I'll mail you your card eventually. It might take a while. Just make sure to put your full mailing address in there, the whole thing. Don't leave off any parts. I mean, as long as you get enough of it in there, Google Maps will usually fill in the rest, but some folks forget state and city and zip code sometimes. Like first line. All right. Let's draw another card for Anthony Plays Games. Bam. Oh, another Yo MTV Raps. All right. Janet Jackson. Fuck yes. The Pro Set Superstars Music Cards Pack. Oh, wait. No, this isn't Yo MTV Raps. It's different. The youngest of 9 children, Janet Jackson first performed on stage with her brothers Michael, Marlon, Jermaine, Tito, and Jackie, the Jackson 5. She put a successful acting career on hold after being known for her work on the TV sitcoms Good Times, A New Kind of Family, Different Strokes, and Fame in order to concentrate on music. Janet, if you're nasty. Yeah. Very rare that we see, we get a card from a lady whose nipple we can all see. Good for her, though. Captain's got one. All right. You know what? We're doing some brisk business. Put on some... Oh. Yeah, there's... Hold on a minute. What? I think my neighbors just started listening to Van Halen. That was awesome. There we go. Now it's Last Dance with, now it's Tom Petty. I don't know what's going on over there. Maybe if I reload it. Ooh. That is tragic. Hold on. I really hope that doesn't mean that it's... Thank God. Everything's fine, folks. Everything's back online. It was hot for teacher, Anson. At least a little bit of it. Oh, wait. I also interrupted myself. Anthony plays games. Take down your card. If I ever forget, sometimes I forget, like I'll just get distracted. And then I have to do a whole audit of like the card redemptions and what I have written down and what I missed. I don't think... So far... I think there's only been like 3 or 4 cards that I've never really been able to get the recipients. Like the card got returned and then they just kind of faded off of Twitch or something like that. Okay, one more card for Captain Paragon. Here is your card. It's one of the plasmas. Why do you suppose Bull did that? Some stupid joke, I suppose. They're supposing back and forth. She's got a healthy rack and a tragic haircut. She's just got a very broad chest in general. Like it's all kind of shooting off. Good for her though. And then I guess the back is a larger panel, hair perhaps. So 112 of plasm. Congratulations! If you get all the rest, then you can put the comic together. That is by far the most valuable plasm card of all. You know, Kuni was a game I always wanted to go back to and play again. Or actually, like, finish. I love all of level 5's games. I wonder what they've been up to. What they've been up to. There we go. Pleasure doing business with all of you. Congratulations on your newfound wealth. We'll have to disclose that on your taxes. I'm not getting busted for that. Not again. Alright. Let's see if we can give our fish boy some closure. I can turn in the bounty, but I don't even... Wait, where was the bounty board? Remember. Man. What a delight. What a delight about his...
Look around.
Uh-oh.
Cartographer can't have gone far.
Stop it! See you!
The area for the cartographer? Maybe I'll just try to find this then.
Branch! In the eyes! More devour!
Nicely done.
It's the leveling. right at the end. Down there, maybe? Maybe out there? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I guess it could be. Let's see. That looks conspicuous. Yeah. Is MediaTek on for tonight? Yes. You know what? Yes. Yes, it is, Cozy Coder. Maybe we'll skip up to the 90s for tonight. We've lived through the 80s. Again, we made it. But yeah, I don't know. Folks were so generous yesterday. Also, kind of, I don't know, this is kind of weird, but I feel like sponsorships have dried up big time. Maybe it's just a seasonal thing, like it's the beginning of the year, there's not a lot of budget spend going around. Normally I have to be mindful of running MediaTek too much, because it drags down my channel's average viewership, which is usually what people use to prove sponsorship rates. So running it does cost me money, weirdly. This is why I make
Quiet.
I make viewers subsidize it by spending money. Hello, Steph. Y'all scrubbed up? Steph just had a facial. Oh, nice. Oh, you presented your scarf? Your facialist? Oh, that's nice. Aw. Steph made a scarf. Steph's gotten into knitting. Steph can do everything. That's a lot, though, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Pretend I do not see it.
Careful, to the left!
Damn it, ads! He exploded already? I see a guy back there, but I think he's just sitting back there, moving.
I'll fix it.
Yeah, we'll see about that. I don't know. Talking about AC Shadows. I don't think I'm a big enough deal for people to accuse me of shilling. But people are already getting themselves all worked up to hate Assassin's Creed Shadows. I guess Assassin's Creed is still popular enough to be a staging ground for internet rage bait. So whenever that happens, you get people that are just like, ooh, planting Siren 5. You know, you'll always get people that'll just leave deranged comments in places because they thrive on the pointless conflict of it all. Want to be mad at something? Hating the same things as others validates my feels. Yeah, it's a pastime for people at this point. Which, whatever. It's almost like it's just the noise. It's the noise of the zoo.
What of you? You can feel how much they wanted to honor their dead.
Oh, right. Shit. Kai has to be in my party. Camp is real far away. Kinda makes sense. Makes sense, doesn't it? Run up there to reveal the map. Aw. Me, you are big enough to shill. Aw, that's nice. Yeah, we'll see if I get sponsored. That would be that's genuine shilling. But I think I've ever been sponsored to do a Ubisoft thing.
Get off me!
Protect the envoy.
There's probably a reason. I remember like a while ago, it wasn't for Ubisoft, but I like did a co-stream of a Ubisoft conference thing. Before starting, even though it was sponsored, I pointed out all the bullshit headlines. Sorry, the headlines were not bullshit. It was the nature of the story was bullshit, just like mismanagement and sexual abuse and all that stuff. Hello, Post-net. Life is fantastic. Did Ubisoft send you to Disneyland for Star Wars Outlaws? Yeah, I meant like sponsoring this stream though. Yes, they did buy me a Disneyland trip. That is a form of compensation. Not quite as handy as money. Nice.
How about you?
How about me?
Why settle in Fjord? The Living Lands has godless ruins everywhere.
Aside from meeting the love.
It 10 white steel chunks. I can. Corrupted Adra. How the hell do I even find that? You get it from canceling.
Love of my life, then, you mean?
What? You...
Stuff like this? Yeah, it'll give me 2 Awakened Adra. In melee, though. That seems cool. Soul Reaver. Nice. Power tax. It's steal 10% financial 50% cross damage below 50. Okay.
Figured out he was the love of your life all in a day?
If you'd seen what he'd done the night before, he'd be the love of your life, too.
Wow. What can this do? Huh. Successful parry deals high fire accumulation and poison accumulation to attacking it. The one that I have heals whenever I land a parry, which is also really nice. I probably need survivability more than anything else. Well, I can try to run back. I guess I can just do that, yeah. Right.
How knowledgeable
Kai
are
this
you
time.
about boat maintenance?
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much third-born blood under them.
I am Toasty. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for being toasty.
I think that's everything. I was talking to myself again, wasn't I? Sorry.
Yuri Lowenthal. I am Grooch.
I'll be alright. The dream thralls won't bother me. At least, I don't
Eat
feel
the
like
rest
they
of the
would.
that I got for
I
breakfast.
had a dream about crossing the great sand sea, you see. Great dunes and shifting clouds. I had this feeling I'd come back changed.
Sidestepping stupid shit like pointless drama from others on the internet feel easier or different now, post being age 30 to 39. It's easier because I'm not as prominent. There was a lot more dumb shit people would say back when I was, at Rooster Teeth and had more visibility from maybe younger people. Oh, that's right. You can go back to where you came from. You can town portal to a camp. I forgot about that. Anyway, I am Grooch.
No, just
But
recent.
yeah, also like
So vivid. I keep hoping I'll have it again when
after enough of it, you start to understand how
What's out
pointless
there?
it all is, and then you don't get involved even mentally. Don't even look. Because it just doesn't add anything to your life. So, it's more about, I guess, the mental clarity and confidence. I am Grooch.
What a strange question. Of course not. There are no trees out there. Or maybe there are.
I'm Grooch.
Huh. Bad habit. Suppose I was.
Yeah, postnet. Apologies for the brusqueness of the message, but man, I guess I do have thoughts. But again, in my old age and wisdom, I won't dwell on them too much. He can do whatever he wants over there, I guess. Yeah, I'm Grooch.
People cross the sea all the time. Maybe I'll meet one who can help. Maybe they dream too. I should get going. As soon as I remember which way that is. The sand needs you, Luana.
Keep reading his name as Lotato. Not the way to get there, but I kind of want to see where it goes.
Still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they look just like waves. Right behind you.
Stop it!
Start the fight!
lot of deep talks and murder in this game. Yeah. That's a good summary of it.
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something.
I am Grooch.
Don't be. I don't know where to begin either. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death.
He blames himself?
Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back.
I am Grooch.
As soon as I was out of there, I just walked. And I kept walking.
Yeah. I was in fact not right back. I am Grooch.
You're right. I used to think it would fade over time. But guilt's like a fine wine. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn.
I am Grooch.
At least I'm in good company. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada and Yardsley, it's felt easy. Too easy.
I am Grooch?
Yeah. And that worries me.
No.
I'm not a joiner.
He's developing bro bonds again.
Skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around.
I am Grooch.
Better than the alternative. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most.
I am Grooch.
Self-compassion. That's a balm for outbursts and hangovers.
Outbursts and hangovers.
I know what I am. I'm finally facing it.
I am Grooch?
But he's not here, and that is because of me. I'm finally owning that.
I am Grooch.
What?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
I am Grooch.
He died pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone. How can I remember him without remembering that?
I am Grooch.
He'd tell me to pull my head out of the muck and look to what's ahead. I messed up, but that's no reason to keep messing up. And he'd probably do it over a cup of his awful murk brew. I never realized I'd let my failure change the way I remembered him.
I am Grooch.
One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this. Tom always talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok, the ancient cities of Old Valia. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both. As a traveler, not a soldier. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote.
I am Grooch.
One way to find out, isn't there? I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
That was nice. Okay. Well, I've upgraded my weapon a couple of times since flaking off of this quest before. I can go and grab this and this. All right. Let's kill Coda and Dario. You remember staying up all night, playing Medal of Honor, Allied Assault, and eating Eggos?
Trespassers!
Nothing says gaming like simple carbs. I'm not one to judge, though. I would like... When I got most of my proper team gaming in, my house was already a broken home, basically, so we didn't have a whole lot of food in the fridge. I would basically go to 7-Eleven and just, like, buy a day's worth of snacks.
That's one for us.
Very healthy, or really even that economical. I don't know, though. That's just what happens. Little bear. Really cute. You didn't heat up the Eggos? I would just let them thaw on my desk and then eat it? Oh, goodness. Oh, my. Yeah, that's tragic.
One measly dungeon. How bad can it be?
Why am I supposed to kill these
No,
guys?
Dario. I'm not doing this.
This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Walk upon them scheming.
You're gonna kill us all. Wow's eyes. Who are you?
I am Grooch.
Hey, first of all, we only bled that merchant a bit. Still quite alive when we left him.
I don't like this, Dario. This is how we get ourselves killed. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta, bow. If it bothered you that much, you should have said so.
You're like, I've had it. I am Grooch.
You want them? Fine, have them.
What are you doing? Don't just give it away.
You want to die? That's your problem. I don't. I'm done being a criminal.
Finally. 10 might skill check. Love that shit. It's so rewarding to like just have those random baked in things that mean certain character builds get to just walk through this one thing. I imagine there's at least one or two things like that in the game for every stat, you know, just like a ridiculously high skill check that instantly solves a problem. That's always nice. Okay. Get over theirs. Hello, Zephyr Tides. You have Yakuza Pirates and Hello Kitty to play. It's going to be a good night. Very nice, very nice. Sounds like a very relaxing weekend. I've been seeing people posting some clips and stuff from Pirate Yakuza, and it looks delightful, man. A triumph? Triumph for Pirate Yakuza games? What was the last movie you saw that was a triumph?
Suck it!
see what you do.
Triumph of the human spirit. Huh? Just ripped his claw off. Sorry, guy. He's enlivened. It's slay. He's all sparkled. It must be the electricity. Kept him alive like Frankenstein's monster. He's alive! He's alive! There was a little stealth path back here. Raw fish? I'll just... Yeah, bonked him into pacifism. Applied sufficient cranial trauma. The hypothalamus. Here's sparklies. It must be up there. Pretty. Ran out of tonic after I poured my gin. Oof. Yeah, ugh. You need a very delicate balance of gin and tonic to make that drink delicious. Otherwise, it's just all out of whack. I keep forgetting. I need to like do more things where I do this because I can get the stun with my club, my axe, and then swap to another weapon just to see all the different animations there are. Okay, that's corrupted Adra now. Thing is, I don't, even if I melt down all of my uniques, I still don't think I'd get enough Adra. Kind of rely on a merchant selling some for me to get over that hump. Yeah, Captain Roan, I've been drinking a lot less lately. I enjoy it more when I don't do it all the time. That's for sure. I think I was like kind of hitting the diminishing returns aspect, especially during quarantine. Wasn't a lot of reason to do anything but drink at home. But yeah. Feel way better. It's like it's done wonders for dieting. I mean, apart from the obvious of just like taking in fewer empty calories, but it also like, it would upset my tummy and then it would make me want to eat something, make my tummy calm down. So I would, I guess just like hangover eating, I would get it coming and going basically, all the empty calories and and indulgent eating the night of a drinking session. Some drinking fun. And then all the bad decisions that follow after. Yeah. Funny you mentioned that, though. Thank you for asking, Cozy. The tiki bar was delightful. Pretty fun. There's basically a... Oh. Well, that was a skeleton popping out. There's a, like a roving pop-up tiki bar in Los Angeles that they have set up in the back of a shipping container, and then they just pull it around on a trailer. But it's awesome. Had an interesting mezcal drink last night that was kind of like chocolatey and raisiny. It still had smokiness. It kind of helped it from being too sweet. I have an ability point. Oh, maybe I got that from doing the flashback. Haunting an enemy and pulling them towards you. Huh. Well, do not pull this lever under any circumstances. Well, you gotta. Immediately pull it. Whoa!
You're one of those people who takes requests, not orders, aren't you?
I was close. I'm glad I did it. I'd do it again. Oh! Hit. I got a dingle over there. Why isn't the dingle dingling over here? Sign can't stop me because I can't read. Oh, I got a few more ones. Huh. Yes, the gamer senses always kick in. And trust them with anything.
Wouldn't want to be near those when they fall.
What are you referring to? Oh, the sword looks cooler now. All crackly? Frosty? I have to use my book, though.
Seek!
Someone's eager to meet us.
Damn, there's a healer. Ow! What the shit? They can hit me through a wall? Move. Alright, where's the superhero? There you are. He's out. Damn it. There. There's another one? Flipping hell. Yeah, man, I'm running out of... Ow, what the fuck? How many of you are there?
Just as good.
Messy, messy, messy. I gotta watch my potion consumption. I only have one more health potion. Here, some old man in Thirdborn has a bunch of treasure in an old godless ruin. Damn, old man has a lot of traps in here. Mata swears he just heard a bear.
Bandits, probably. Bet they had no idea what to expect.
Yeah, those skeletons do be spooky though, don't they? Clackety clankety skeletons. Gotta jump on these? Yep. Ow. You gotta really like use the generous mantling. Nice. Skelly bastards. They really be everywhere. Skeletizing.
Alright. He's overdoing it.
Whoa. You guys do that? Ow! Hey!
There's not growing a requirement.
There's a skelly. All right. Made it through the Indiana Jones traps. Continue on. Is the treasure? The ultimate treasure? Doesn't seem very ultimate. Kinda hoping there'd be some Adra in here. Isn't this game gorgeous from Soft Serve? I think it is.
You take lead.
It's maybe not like the most technically whiz-bang thing out there, but I think its vision of like of dungeons and caverns and just fantasy stuff, all pretty awesome. Praise God. A blessed day when you can take out a priest that quickly. Actually, just gonna wait for the cooldown on my battle shout. Kelly's everywhere. Hello, psycho chick. Oh, skeletons remind you of the old Sinbad movies? Yeah, they have that kind of stop motion, modeled from clay charm, don't they? Those are some pretty. Those are some prime skeletons, though. Quality shambling skellies. Army of Darkness had some pretty good skeleton boys too. Like the flute player. Good skelly gags in Army of Darkness. I haven't seen that movie in so long. Man. That used to be one of those movies that would sort of like define nerd culture. You had to know about Army of Darkness and They Live. And I guess really just like 80s pop culture movies that were one chunk below. Avowed or Kingdom Come? It's an interesting comparison. I think it really depends on, are you looking more for a simulator or for like a pretty arcadey video game? Avowed is much more approachable, but a lot less robust in its game simulation. It's got video game fights and then a lot of dialogue trees and then a lot of like branching paths and stuff in the quests actually. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is like it's like a whole lifestyle simulator. You can like pass days just picking herbs or fishing or crafting or whatever. That's not what this kind of game is. This is much more designed to get you right to the video gaming and then send you on your way. So I think it's really just kind of the sort of experience you're into. Do you want a long game with a lot of downtime, like maybe more of a Red Dead 2 kind of feel? Or do you want more like an Elder Scrolls kind of experience? Kingdom Come has an absolute dumbass for a protagonist too, which I find funny, but some won't. Yeah, Henry is a fun protagonist. I don't know how he's portrayed in 2, because I haven't started it yet, but Kingdom Come is was a really charming story. I didn't expect to be charmed by the characters or for them to be so individualistic. I hope what's his name shows up in the sequel. That old guy? Guy who helps you, but he's initially like trying to assassinate you. Ulfric? He was awesome. Got his leg caught in a trap. Oh, Parish Priest. Yeah, he's awesome. A fun guy. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of Skyrim when I said Ulfric.
Did I see something move up there?
Dirty brown key. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Psycho Chick. I like your name. Yeah, hopefully Brian Blessed still shows up. Always a treat. Yes, I specialize in chill gaming vibes. That's what you're into? What Bob Marley was for music, I am for video games. A totally deserved and not at all absurd comparison. One love. I don't think I don't know if I was supposed to make that, but whatever, I did. Oh, already been up here. Where's that treasure chest around here somewhere? Back this. Back there. Yeah, I'm still waiting for that biopic. Biopic? Never know how you're supposed to say that. Starting to think no one does. Science has not provided us an answer. And so we retreat into mysticism. Okay, we're on our way. Although this is a pretty classic feeling. One of these buttons is meant to open the door to treasure, but I forgot which one. The other activates a flame trap. I hope you pick the right one. But is he trolling me? Ah! You bitch.
The sign said the right would open the door, not the left. Well, who's ready to not believe any more signs?
Can't believe I was made a fool of. Hands are all singed up. I don't know what that did. Dord. Hey, Booska. Booska Mackleswag, how you doing? Been neck deep in Warframe mines and finally made it through to 1999. Happy Saturday gaming. Hell yeah, I was thinking Warframe was rattling around in my head too. Started it a while ago. Not very far though. I got to the like the Queen album reference. The weird family. It's infected. It's like the first thing. It's like the second thing in the game. Yeah. It's got an interesting layout in terms of progression and stuff like that. The game finally started to push back quite a bit too. Like I'm starting to die a lot. So anyway. Oh, you just finished that section too? Yeah, I feel like I'm getting a handle on it. Been sensed about there being no romance in the game. Give me the cat girl. Yeah, mods are gonna have to come save the day on that one. I'm kind of okay with it though. I feel like that's a lot of work. And it's difficult to do right. Also kind of changes the tone of the game a bit. I kind of like where it's at. Where it's like flirty and sometimes directly acknowledges sexual stuff. But I don't need to see like... Yeah, the fans can... We can leave it up to the imagination of the fans from there. Although, no matter what, you always want to have sex with Garrus when he's around. That's understandable. Oh yeah, the Deimos family. Game seems to do everything I wanted out of Destiny and similar games. Yeah, I don't know fully what, like, how deep the well goes, but I agree. It does seem like the game that I kind of wanted Destiny to be. I like the fact that there is one giant linear single player, well, pseudo single player progression.
I never thought I'd see it in the flesh.
Yes, of course. Everything but the treasure was trapped. How silly of me to assume otherwise.
Well, I mean, the thing did move. I was hoping there'd be Adra down here. Yeah, I guess I like that it's just weird. It's like unapologetically strange. It's like Dune levels of sci-fi weirdness, but with more of a kind of modern, approachable sensibility. I really appreciated, like, when you first go to the like mining bot city, there's just like a whole blue-collar Appalachian mining town, musical sequence of all these robots mining and like singing a work song. I was like, this is fucking awesome. This is like the exact kind of thing that usually gets stripped out of games of service content, because it's just expressive and fun, but it's not content. It doesn't, it's not like a new gun to unlock or a new skin or something to grind for. Is that the mask? Somebody stop me.
Thank Aethys.
Oh.
I thought you'd never come out of there. I've been waiting for ages.
People have compared Warframe to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That makes sense. Yeah, given that there's already, like a Queen reference. Yeah. Sounds about right. I don't think I've seen anything that's quite like JoJo level self-aware smarm, but I'm sure it'll get there. I am Grooch.
Uncle Capo did say I had the makings of an adventurer. It's why he's always so... No, I can't get distracted. This is too important. Listen to me. I came to find you as soon as I heard what my uncle asked you to do. I just wanted you to meet him, not go on one of his stupid escapades.
I am Grooch.
Please, you don't understand. You have to put the heart back. Or take it away. Whatever you do, don't give it to him.
It has everything but raids, because the devs came to the conclusion that the only way to make raid-like content would be to nerf the players during the raid itself. The philosophy of the game is that the players shouldn't be punished for power creep, so they scrap the concept to do other things. Yeah, there is numbers, and it scales, but I like it. It does feel like the goal of the game isn't getting the bigger number; it's just collecting more stuff. You know, mastering different suits, different weapons. Like, the goal is to play the game a lot with all of the options and abilities that they have put in there, and hopefully they give you enough diversity of activity to make that process enjoyable. Oh, thank you, Chip. Chipu. So what, like, I've only played a little bit, obviously, and it's like there's just a couple of different kinds of activities. There's the ones where you like deploy to a level and then you do survival or something like that, or you destroy a thing. And then there's the sort of like story quests, where you go around and do objectives and collect items and bring them back to an NPC. But what else in the game is there in terms of like... Hey, you got a Half-Life sound effect. Thank you for the cheer, Demi. And no, you cannot have a crowbar. Only me. So yeah, what other activity types are there? I did a little bit of fishing, which is just like hollow spear fishing, but at least it's in the game. Let's see. I am Grooch.
I know I didn't follow the path he laid out for me. I've given him everything else to make up for it. But this is different. Apparently, if you grind a fossilized Leviathan heart and mix it with wine, it becomes a poison. I found his notes on it. I think that's what he wants it for.
I am Grooch.
I don't know, but he's been more and more upset lately. I'm afraid he believes he's so sick, he has no other choice.
Ooh.
He's been a hero for
Ship
so
to ship
long.
combat?
I don't
Whoa.
think he can imagine a life in bed.
Sick.
You
know what's funny?
You've got to put a stop to
I
it.
realized that in
Any
the
way
in
you
the
know
loading
how.
screen you can like make your ship swim around. Just remembered like that was I think it was James just would like repeatedly insist that that's a feature Destiny needed. And I wonder if he did that because Warframe did it or if he was just imagining how much fun it would be because it is awesome to like make your ship wiggle around. I was like, "Oh shit, it's that thing. It's that thing that he repeatedly talked about." He's right though. Who knew? Who knew that Warframe was doing it this whole time? Oh, he mentioned Warframe did it? Okay, alright. Okay, that's fun though. That must be what it came from then. Yeah, I didn't catch that at the time, or at least didn't remember. I am Grooch.
It couldn't be. It wouldn't be. He's not soulless or mindless. Not like those people at the gates. He's still himself. Whatever it is, it can't be worth dying for.
I am Grooch.
Then we've got to go back. Right now. I'll go find the Tiranui. He'll know what to do. If you can talk any sense into him. Just hurry. I'll be there when I can.
I am Grooch.
I hope so. I'll see you soon.
Alright. Ooh. Duviri. Game becomes centered on the operator instead of the Warframe. Becomes a roguelike system with Dark Souls style combat for the human. This also includes Warframe content where the Hades-like boons affect you both during the quest. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, I did play that one sequence where you go into a different mag. No, mag's the name of my Warframe, I guess. You go into a different Warframe. And I was like, wow, that's cool. They're already doing stuff like this, where they give you like a bespoke build for a particular sequence with a specific mechanic. And that was like, that's stuff that's like 10 years old at this point. That's another thing that I think is really fascinating about games as service games that have survived long enough, which is, there's not many. Really just Realm Reborn, or sorry, Final Fantasy and Warframe. Destiny kind of, except they reworked their content and killed some of it. So it's not the same path. Like you don't have to play through the entire history of the game. And you can't, which kind of sucks. But
French breaks.
I love, uh-oh.
Get off me!
Well, I might as well kill him, I guess. I do love seeing that progression as you're playing through the content. It's like introductions of brand new features, and then all of a sudden all the content is using it. Oh, shucks. Whoa, I'm getting shot. Ugh. Sucked. Ooh.
Watch the left.
Oh, DC Universe Online? Okay. I didn't know that. So that game has like a story progression that you play through when you start a new character? That's awesome. I had no idea. We'll go to Lord of the Rings Online for the vibes. I liked Lord of the Rings Online. That was one of the first games I played where it's like, there were meters for everything, and it was awesome. It was like, kill 50 of these things, and you'll get a little experience buff. Do 100 of that, and then you'll get a little title. It was kind of cool that there was an MMO where there was just a lot of stuff to do, but then, like, you felt the coziness of it tracking everything. Ooh, Necromechs. Walking tank things you mentioned from Deimos. A lot of these systems overlap as well. You can eventually summon your own custom Necromech in battle, so the Ryjack mission from earlier may have a sub-objective where you need to bring a mech because the environment disrupts your connection to Warframe. That's rad. What the heck was this? What is that? One-handed ranged? Oh, it's a wand. Okay. Give me one awakened Adra. Damn. That gives me 2. If I break down both of those, I can upgrade my armor. Damn. Hard decisions. I guess I want to see the stun attacks for them. Forgetting to do that. Cool. Time. Archon hunts. Sorties, Nectra cells, Deep Archimedia. Weekly missions that are high level, often with strict modifiers. You complete a series of difficult missions that require team play. Get rare reward items you can't easily get elsewhere. Cool. Neato. I'm excited to find all of this content. Did we discover that one? All right, well, guess I can. Oh, you okay over there? Yeah, maybe I can go back to town, do a little shopping, do a little quest turning in. Maybe I'll have enough goodies to upgrade my stuff.
Who needs fabric?
Okay, yeah, all the merchants are here.
Oh, you're back. What can I do for you?
Oh, you're back. What do you... Really? One less thing for me to work. One less thing for me to... Well?
Okay, got some spending cash.
Oh, hey. Welcome back.
Yeah, they don't sell this stuff. Maybe there's one merchant that'll do it? Ish? No? I mean, always good to get potions, I guess.
So, that's how the mad art...
More move speed when crouched. +2 might? I think I want that, though. Power attack damage? Yeah. Those look more woodsy, I guess. Might. I was left with a lot of gold and never much to buy with it. That's interesting. I mean, yeah, I guess by the end, if they're not going to sell me upgrade materials, if none of these merchants carry that, then there's not a lot to dump money into. I mean, I guess I can buy gear for deconstructing. Are those all the merchants? I think that is. Oh wait, there's this one. But I don't think you can get Adra that way. It has to be a unique item, and they don't sell those.
Let me know if you need something.
Okay. Okay, there's some corrupted Adra there. But it's way too expensive. Interesting. Well, let's see here. I have gems. I can't even buy one. Man, yeah. The stuff I have to sell isn't even worth that much money either. KIM system. In 1999, every day you'll have instant messages waiting for you on your sweet beige computer. This is essentially a dating and making friends sim where you learn more about the 1999 cast and can score a nice bioweapon, boyfriend, or girlfriend. Hell yeah. That would have been cool, getting Adra from deconstructing. You do. You do. It just has to be a unique weapon. So, see, I get 2 awakened Adra for breaking this down. And then the tier of Adra you get depends on the tier of the item. So let me see. Well, I do have the talent that helps me craft for fewer resources. So maybe I can craft my way up the chain. I usually just sold it. Yeah, it's a way to, like, uniques you know you won't use. I need 6. Corrupted? Oh, wait, awakened. I could buy a few of those, I think. I was looking at corrupted, which is... Oops. Okay, hold on. I think awakened was the tier at the bottom. I think I could buy a few of those. Ugh. Turn around. Yeah. Okay, so I got almost enough. And at Kuva hunts, a non-copyright infringing nemesis system where you hunt an NPC across the system. You defeat them, you get their special rare weapon. There's like 30, or if you respect them, add them to your pirate crew on your railjack. Oh, that's so cool.
Thank you for telling us about Tama.
Okay, an awakened Adra. Means I need 2 more Adra. Well, if I deconstruct...
For what it's
worth. I'll get that out of Dash. Okay, well, this one's worth... Well, I need 2, so...
I don't think... Think less of you. Dealing?
Man, I keep hitting E to use things. Ilgar leather. Need 2 more. See, yeah, upgrading its tier was holding it back from like a series of upgrades because I had all those resources waiting. But now I need 6 corrupted Adra to upgrade my whack and stick. That's not happening anytime soon. But all that's done, baby. Yeah. Stun is all locked behind going up tiers. So cool.
Grief.
All right.
It's never easy.
I've lost people before. Listen, thank you for visiting Tama's memorial with me. I ran from that for so long. I never would have faced it without your help.
I am Grooch.
Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance.
Yeah, Uska, I agree.
I'm also remembering.
I think this game's UI also has a really good look.
Let myself think.
It's clean and uncomplicated, but has just enough flourish to match the game's vibrance.
Warmth.
I like the font a lot. Tasteful drop shadow and stroke. I am Grooch.
It's a process.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a source of comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort, but I'll have to take your word for it.
It does get weirdly comfortable. Yeah. You get used to it being there. And so you start to get scared when it's gone, when it's just been part of you for so long.
For seeing this through with me.
Before you know it, you start to identify yourself through the grief. So when the grief starts to fade away, you have to figure out how to reinvent yourself or to reconstruct the part that used to be filled by that. I am Grooch.
Shake the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
I think time for a quick bathroom break, quick potty break. I think I need to refill my water and such as well. I'll be right back. Thank you all very much for watching. I think I'm going to pick up the story quest again from here and see where we go. Hope you're all having a good weekend so far. See you soon. All right. We're back. Oh, yeah. Turn to Capo with the heart of the cards. Gotta talk this man out of suicide, I guess? Or into suicide? Not quite sure what our trajectory from relating to suicide is at the moment. We have yet to make a decision. But I guess we'll see. Got your weird heart.
Godlike. Ah, back already? Have you got the heart?
I am Grooch.
At least we didn't lose any limbs, somehow.
Ah, I'm impressed. Did you like my designs?
I am Grooch.
Ah, well, I'm glad somebody thinks so. Fools here didn't appreciate my talents until the Dream Scourge showed up.
Does that mean we're going through the gauntlet again? Can we rest first?
Huh. Well, you managed well enough. Now, the heart.
I am Grooch.
Damn that child to the depths! They were never supposed to know. I have the Dream Scourge. I'm starting to feel it in my bones.
I am Grooch.
You'd think. It comes on slowly. So slowly, I don't think folk realize until it's too late.
It's just different.
I've got shakes, tremors that weren't there before. But the worst are the dreams. Sand swallowing Thirdborn. A garden, vines eating at old ruins. People say the Dream Scourge
Yeah,
is
that
a
sounds
soul
pretty Dream
plague.
Scourgey, I guess.
I'm no fool. It's in my head, eating away at me.
I have noticed.
I saw it at the gates.
After I have some cocktails, I end up pretty stiff the next day.
Kill their
It's like my entire body shrivels.
I don't want to hurt Chico. I'd hope to go out quietly, but my
The Bob Marley of gaming can't be tight. Gotta be loose.
realized they'd uncovered.
Gotta be grooved.
I want to die as myself.
Chilled. Like a
on
rolling
my own
ocean.
terms.
Hasn't this place seen enough death? You gotta seize every moment you're given, old man. You owe that much to Chico. You gotta give him more of a goodbye than this.
I think Capo has earned the right to make his own decisions before he no longer can.
You can understand that, can't you?
Right.
Give me the heart. Give me this one act of courage.
I don't know that it is an act of courage, but we're gonna give it to him anyway.
Thank you.
I am Grooch.
Chico will mourn me, but you saved my Nakai a greater pain than they know.
Prune the dying bud. Return to the wheel. Start again.
Yeah, she's into this.
We ponder.
Sapadol.
Good luck. You'll need it. Here, take this. You'll have more use for it.
Pata's spear. Uh-oh.
I know you just talked to my uncle. You didn't give him the heart, did you?
I am.
But how could you? You know what he's going to do with it.
I am Grooch.
Oh, God. I'm going to lose my uncle. And for what? His pride?
I am Grooch.
Wait, there's Dream Scourge in town?
Oh, shit.
That's a real problem. An actual, real, massive problem.
Not anymore. Not now that they've given Capo the poison he needs to kill himself.
Yeah, that might...
Shit. I have to tell Temerity.
Uh-oh.
Damn you. Everything was fine until you poked your nose into it.
Uh-oh.
I hope the sand swallow you and you never come back to Thirdborn again.
Uh-oh.
Don't listen to that. They're hurting. Let's just give them some space.
Getting shoved? That's interesting that after getting castigated by that NPC, your party member's instantly in there being like, hey, don't take, no, hey, it's fine. They're just, hey. Don't worry about it, buddy. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, buddy. Bear ally. Like critical strike though. Oh damn. Everybody got point. Just notice the 0 intellect. Yeah. Yep. We're playing a particular kind of character here. Yeah, who need brain when hammer big? Smacking stick big. Oh, wait. Why is it only side quests? Oh, there it is. Face your fears. Okay, yes, yes. See if we can bring her to the spot. Get her to the function. Yeah, I got a thing. Power attacks launch a poison dart. Huh. See what the what the stun attack looks like for that. What's with the candle? J-Train, if you use the candle cam command, an exhaustive explanation will be provided to you. I promise. There will be no more mysteries. Single player game should allow respec at any time. I agree. This does have respec, but it's expensive, and it gets more expensive the more you do it. So, you can't really do it willy-nilly. I don't quite see the point of that. I don't know that there's a lot to be gained from, like, making the player... gating the number of respecs the player gets. But whatever, there's probably a reason. What kind of candle is it? Is it scented? No. What does it smell like? Nothing.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about what happened in Emerald Stair. I know your Emperor sent you here to represent Adir, but the Steel Garrote raising Fior has gotta make things harder for you.
I am Grooch.
Sure, but you couldn't have expected this. The cruelty we saw, it's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this.
I am Grooch.
Give yourself time. You're the only one who can make that decision. And you're the one who'll have to live with it. Anyway, I just want to check in with you. This may be your burden, but you don't have to carry it alone. What's on your mind?
That's nice of you, pal. I am Grooch.
Night, Envoy.
Oh, Envoy, might I steal a moment of your time?
I am Grooch.
We need to discuss what happened in Emerald Stair, don't you think? I can't believe Fjord's gone. A city of scientists, attacked for no reason. I'm going to personally find every Steel Garrote asshole and turn them to ash. I can't believe we were able to get as many out of town as we were.
I am Grooch.
It's hard to think of it like that when everyone's homes and laboratories are gone, but we were. At least we were able to get everyone to safety. Though with everything happening in Thirdborn, safe might be relative. At least I know Temerity will keep an eye on them. I think she knows what'll happen if she doesn't.
I am Grooch.
I know, and she knows. Let's leave it at that.
I am Grooch.
Long enough that I trust her to do her best by everyone. You see,
Yeah,
Emerald Stair,
everyone is very emotionally mature.
young and aspiring
Emotional intelligence is quite high in the dialogue.
if you
But that's fine. I don't know that...
And, as a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerity.
I think the writers could probably handle writing a character like that. I'm not sure that I'm not sure that players would get it. You know? A character that is lashing out or being defensive or has like some kind of weird trauma response that isn't super logical. I think players tend to find those characters annoying and frustrating the same way that they do in real life. People have like cringe detectors, really accurate cringe detectors for folks that are not emotionally at peace. And I think they go off in games as well. Even if it's intentional. I am Grooch.
Yes, why did I choose to settle down with a gorgeous scientist who loves me? What a mystery. I still go out often. I've catalogued many ruins, but there are always more. And
Dragon Age had characters like
the
that?
warm
Which
weather
one?
is
You mean Veilguard?
You should try it sometime, darling.
I am Grooch.
Oh, Part of it is my sparkling personality, of course, but a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again.
I am Grooch.
My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Guilichi and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked.
Pretty much all the Dragon Age games, but Veilguard had a few. Okay. I've wanted to go back to Veilguard. I guess I'm not particularly compelled to, but I do want to. I am Grooch.
Oh, it's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough. I only thought about killing him once or twice. He's probably thought the same a bit more. I still can't quite believe that everything we've built is gone. A generation of work scattered to the wind. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out.
I am Groot.
Right. The city can be replaced, but not its residents. Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon? Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling?
Ah. Speaking of Vin Diesel, very good, which we always are, yes. In a recent retro review of Chronicles of Riddick Escape from Butcher Bay, the video author noted that Vin basically has the mic touching his teeth for all of Dick Riddick's dialogue. He thinks it's because Vin learned VO skills only for Iron Giant and hadn't unlearned the technique for getting that deep robot vibrato yet. Yes. Well, he did a great job.
Dreams, Envoy.
Timeless performance. Everybody's got so much to say.
I wish we could have done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice. Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die.
I don't understand why they're... Like, I feel like every game should have a mod that replaces the protagonist with Riddick. I don't know, I did see a clip on Reddit today of CJ and Smoke modded into Spider-Man 2. That's good, but it should be Riddick and also Riddick. 2 Riddicks. Can you imagine? I am Grooch.
Of course. Even when it's expected, or even preferable, it's always a tragedy. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yatsley.
I am Grooch.
And don't you forget it. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling? Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
All right, Kai. What's on your mind?
Seeing Capo like that was...
Oh yeah, that makes sense, given his, the history we just learned about him.
And we let him do it.
I am Grooch.
It should have been Chico's too. You helped me come to terms with losing Tama.
Oh my.
I just worry we've robbed Chico of that chance.
I am Grooch.
Maybe so. I'll be here if you need me.
All right. May the journey continue. Let's drag Marius around for a minute. 90 sunglasses are back, yeah? Break out your screen-accurate welding goggle sunglasses. I've looked for them. They're not easy to find, really. You can get some really crappy-looking, like, costume prop stuff, but it's kind of difficult to actually just find Riddick goggles. It's way easier to find the Dominic Toretto necklace, I'll say that. There's like cheap $10 ones on Amazon. For some reason, people don't want to walk around wearing the Riddick goggles. Doesn't make any sense. No sense at all. Ooh, half this area is frosty, huh?
You see that too, right? The ice. You see it?
I am Rouge.
Our deaths reaching for us through the ice and time. I know because she told me. The Archmage whispered something to me, but I don't remember what. And I'm not sure I want to either. She's broken all of us. Even the Zoribs. Poor bastards.
I am Grooch.
A Deering, wasn't I? I've been so busy with the Zoribs. They're smarter than we think. There was one with the most beautiful spear. I wanted it. I told the Archmage. She said...
I am Grooch.
No. I hear it. I've heard it whisper under the skin.
Yeah, this guy's dream scourged for sure.
But I want the Zorib spear. And the ice has my death. I don't know what to do. Oh, I haven't slept in so long. Did you see its spear? Something beautiful in this cold dark.
I am Rouge.
The ice takes everything in the end. Oh, I can hear it calling even now.
That is pretty cool, though. People ice. Unintended, I think.
I feel like these faces are watching me. Don't love it.
Ah. Ooh, that's unexpected. Okay. Oh yeah, the twirling ability. One more crit. More parry stun? Recipes for strong healing. Oh. Oh, you could unlock recipes for better stuff? Neat. Appreciate them not bloating up the skill tree. Yeah, I agree. Everything is pretty purposeful. And, like, has a discrete use. Some of it is, like, passive, just, like, increased percentage of stuff. I'm with that, too. I didn't get a skill point, or I didn't get an attribute point. Odd.
No way we're getting through that without Yatsley.
Oh, I'm dumb. I brought the wrong person. I could do previous location. I messed it up again. Again!
I'm not used to quiet.
Can't stop getting it wrong. I say that obstinately repeating the same mistakes makes me more of a gamer, not less of one. Oh, we got a reasonably priced set of goggles. Yeah, that's not bad. $40. They don't really look like Riddick goggles, though. Oh, you can get the double Riddick blades. You can do the cool, like, Riddick thing. Sick. Yeah, see, they don't really look like Riddick goggles at all. But they are reasonably priced. Riddick style goggles. Again, not even close, really.
This is it.
It's foolish of them to think that a Riddick fan would not be exacting.
What gave it away? The tableau of frozen corpses? The Archmage of Terror is many things, but subtle is not one of them.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
Whatever you say, Yardsley. Regardless, we didn't come across this by accident. The Archmage is trying to frighten us. Successfully, I might add.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
I am Grooch.
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
I am Grooch.
Trust me, I know. Last thing I need is to be responsible for killing the Emperor's pet. No offense. But it's a chance to test out some new spells, so I'll muddle through. I've focused so much on the Godless and Quilici over the years that it'll be lovely to hone my magical skills again.
I am Grooch.
Thank you. When Fjord was raised, I was devastated. They destroyed my home and took my work. I didn't come here for Ringgrim. Chances are we'll die, but if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
I like our odds, especially with you around.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close.
Morbid, disturbing, intimidating. But I like it.
Walk like it's hard. Got stuff.
Ooh. Okay. Kind of looks like a Final Fantasy XIV cutscene. Yeah.
It's either too hot or too cold. I miss Emerald Stair.
Stay close. Ringgrim's trying to scare us off, but we... What a
little elf folks look pretty awesome. Oh, it looks so pretty. Yes. These are the kinds of environments I was hoping this game would have.
And even I'm freezing.
It's like spectral weird stuff.
Really so powerful. It's just a trick, Convoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
This does feel like a Skyrim side quest. Just teleports you to a spooky hallway. Wait, hold on a minute. A Dogs fan club, hello. Listen to the recent podcast about why I should finally direct my physical games collection. Move back to PC gaming? Yes. Like my old Fractal Design R5 desktop, and now I'm not sure if I should rebuild my desktop or buy a gaming laptop. Parts are super expensive, and desktop gaming feels very isolating, especially with my girlfriend and dog around. The space savings / portable aspect would be nice, though. Any thoughts? Yeah. If you're looking... So it can be tough, depending on if you're going to use it for productivity tasks or, I don't know, work or school or whatever else you have going on. Because PCs can be, you know, tools as well. So in that regard, a laptop can be handy. Or, Dogs Fan Club, you might want to look into a Steam Deck or any of the other handheld PCs. Those are all in one kits, so you don't have to worry about buying peripherals unless you want to, and you can shop for that as well. You can also set those up to output to a TV. You're not going to get like the performance out of a desktop or even a gaming laptop out of that, but it's perfectly fine for like indie games or like premium indie. And there's a lot of that stuff around nowadays. I think the ultimate solution, the one that I use, is I do have a very upgraded desktop PC, but it can be isolating, but there are ways to extend that experience into a living room or into handhelds or anything like that. What I do, it's a perfect setup for me. I have my gaming PC and then I have an Android TV setup, like a Shield TV. It's a little NVIDIA Android TV, like media streamer basically. But since it also can download apps, there's like an Android app that'll cloud stream from my PC across my network to my TV, and it works perfectly. So that's that way I basically get a whole console experience out of the PC ecosystem. I can play it sitting on a couch with a controller. And a lot of games, like unlike maybe 10 or 15 years ago on PC, a lot of games are designed with controller support in mind, have controller support baked in, all that stuff is pretty much figured out.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for?
So that's a lot. I think it's really dependent on your budget and what else you might use it for.
You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait.
If you're kind of crimped on budget and you just want to kind of start to wade into the PC ecosystem, I would suggest getting a Steam Deck or like a handheld PC. And that way you can also start to get used to the PC aspects of hooking it up to a display, hooking whatever peripherals up you want to it, getting used to USB and the options that can open up. Looking at some actual Riddick props. It looks like the wardrobe designer's modified swim goggles, likely for comfort, and they could be cheaply replaced. Where do you get those swim goggles, though?
We are not getting up there. Unless Yatsley sprouts a pair of wings.
I don't remember finding swim goggles that were like round like that.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic.
I don't remember looking that hard for goggles though. I think it was like it was a brought you this thing goof that I wanted, but I couldn't. Within like 10 minutes of Googling, I was just like, all right. I don't care that much about Riddick. Oh, finally getting some corrupted at. Very good. Very good. So I need 6, I think, to boost the tier of my weapon. Yeah. Bleh. And then, that drop corrupted. Oh, it just awakened. Blasphemy.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Even more bodies. How good.
Let's put these bones to rest.
Oh, big mistake!
Ash light. Ugh, God, I hate those things.
There's nothing there.
Not dead? It got healed! Oh my god. I don't know where the healer is. There you are. God, what a bastard. It was so close to being dead. Erica Splitting, thank you for the sub. Got your taxes done before the last day. Does that make me an adult now? I think so, yeah. Doing taxes is a real adult-ass thing to do. Damn, man. Oh my god. Ah! Fuck.
Watch your right.
I need to change to the frost grenade, I think. Fucking hell. Ah! This fire is the worst! Fucking hell.
You're bleeding.
Damn, that was rough. Oh, we got more. Of course we... I don't know you can parry the red attacks. We good? More skeletons? Oh. Mean. I still hear somebody yelling though. Could have made that rhyme. Well, let her notes, her megalomaniacal speech. I'm walking through her dungeon. Thanks for the advice. Forgot all about the land streaming options available. Make the experience more social. More question. I think using the Fatboy Fractal R5 is necessary nowadays. Are smaller, more portable cases? I've had issues dispelling heat in smaller cases.
I will see you inside my tower.
So if you're gonna get
No position to argue. She has all the power here.
you're gonna get like more cutting edge hardware, you'll probably want the space. I would recommend just not, like, if you already have a case, just use it. There's no reason to spend more money unless you're excited to.
These were put here to frighten us.
That's one of the things I like about PC is that since all the parts are standardized and interchangeable, you don't have to rebuy everything every time. You can swap out, incrementally upgrade. Yeah, I think if you want to go with something compact, that requires a lot more planning. Did you ever solve the heat airflow issues with your old school case? A little bit. Mostly just got different hardware. Stuff I was using before just got way, way, way too hot. And I am thinking about getting a 5090, which is probably an extremely hot video card. So I'll have to do some research there. Usually on video cards, at least, they stick such giant fucking heat sinks on it that it seems like it can usually keep itself cool. I think also what helped is I put more case fans in to kind of keep everything flowing. So basically every place I could mount a fan, I did, and they're just kind of always quietly moving air through the case. So I think that helped a bit. Yeah, I saw that stuff about 32-bit physics or whatever. Not sure how many people were like spending their days playing Mirror's Edge and Borderlands 2. But it still sucks. Then again, technology deprecation is also a part of the PC scene and always has been. If we're lucky, eventually the community will maybe write some kind of API layer that translates the calls to 64-bit or something like that. Who knows? But yeah. Unfortunately, no company is responsible for endlessly supporting things they make. Jim Biggins, thank you very much for the 3 years of subs there. I've been Jim Biggined just now. I was worried he would fall off. He's getting healed, motherfucker! Yeah, just keep a 4090 around to play Mirror's Edge. Or just turn off those physics. You can just turn them off, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't look as cool. Forgetting to swap one. Should get another one. One more time. There's that Dark Messiah of Might and Magic boot. Yeah, the candle be candling. Actually, I think I can probably fiddle with the exposure a little bit. Hello, Jibby Marbles. Not so bad. Leave it there.
That was a close one.
Those were the first Funhouse videos you watched? Oh, in August or September 2019. Huh. 2019 was near the end of my run there. What a year, man. Ugh.
Let's finish this.
Who's that? Oh yeah. You want me to try to put something together, Steph? You hungry at all? Okay. Maybe it's time for a little food break. Let me finish this dungeon. Whatever's going on here.
Walk like it's hard. Child.
Right. First dungeons. Then to prepare a nutritious meal. You must rest at a campfire. Gather your strength for the adventures ahead.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Adra heart?
A heart of stone. It's quite realistic, isn't it?
And warm to the touch. Strange, though not unpleasant.
Archmage truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
Started watching Let's Play stuff in 09, and this is all the shitty unregistered hypercam, camcorder pointed at a TV in a poorly lit room videos. You never got over that bias, so like you prefer the raw, gritty, indie cam footage. Raps. Shitty warbled out webcam mics.
That stone you picked up should fit in here. One lonely piece.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. It took you that long to realize there were
This must be
like
the statue
professional,
mentioned in the story.
clean content
Let's
out
take
there.
another look at that book of yours.
Properly
There
recorded
once stood a
gameplay,
village
good
protected
audio.
by a
Yeah.
statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself.
I am Grooch.
It looks like she wants us to know this story, so I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Yeah, Yatsuli is real fun.
First,
All the characters are
revive
fun.
the rest of the
They're all
statue.
distinct and charming.
Puzzles are known to sharpen the mind. The Archmage must want to hone our senses.
Oh yeah.
Someone's eager to move out. Just a minute.
Heal yourself! Quick!
Okay.
You won't get through this!
What is that? Oh, wait. Oh god. There's... Oh!
Come on! Come on!
Yep. Gotta love your quick menu snack break. Skyrim standard 18 wheels of cheese while fighting a 5,000-year-old dragon. It works a bit differently in this game, at least. The potions heal really quickly, whereas food just gives you really long regen. So you can still be out DPS'd even if you're just slamming back nonstop grilled steak. the... Aw, man. Everything's slow. Fuck. Oh my gosh. That was brawl. Full melee. Whew. They did kind of look like slitterheads, didn't they? It's I still got to get the true ending in that game. Looks cool. Aw.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
How interesting. The way it's sculpted, it's like he's reaching out or begging.
Maybe it just wants to be held. Either way, it's unsettling.
Are you saying that people's destructive nature causes their destruction?
We're doing a lot of work to impress someone more powerful than us. I hope it's worth it.
I'm sure they can be somewhere. Let's go see where.
That's fun. Game has got me, reminded me that Metroid Prime 4 is like coming. It's coming. I feel like any game released from Retro Studios is worth being excited about, but back in the saddle. Trying to show everyone how it's done. At least I hope that's what they're doing. I was hoping that would count. Oh my god!
Don't think so.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Yeah, Ludwin. Right about her. That's a whole thread we gotta wrap up at some point, huh? That is probably going to be a spicy encounter. Oh.
Child's play. Walk like it's hard.
A lizard frozen into the wall? excuse me, a Zaurip.
Child's play. That's done.
Ooh. I do like water areas like this. Big fan of water cubes and water tubes. Oh yeah, the water bubbles in Tears of the Kingdom. That was so rad. Yeah, love a good water bubble. Platforming segment where, like, the water is the platforming mechanic. Yeah. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Aw. Let me off the tree. Whoa, the hell? Hey. Ah. Oh no. Do you have a creator code or something for Game Pass? I don't think that they really have anything like that. So I have the hashtag PC Game Pass partner or whatever. That's just because, yeah, Microsoft, there's like a key program, a partner thingy where I just get a key every month. And I just got a shill for Avowed in the meantime, so, or a shill for Game Pass, so no real way to give me credit or anything. But I appreciate you asking. The way you can give me credit is by playing video games and enjoying them. Game Pass makes that easier than ever. I mean, I think, especially on PC, Game Pass is like... Not only do you get cheap games on PC by and large, but also Game Pass is a fairly ridiculous value proposition on PC specifically because it's cheaper. And I think you have access to even more games through... You get Ubisoft and like access through that? No, wait, Ubisoft is PlayStation's thing. You get EA. It's weird how that shook out.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
Travel a lot for work. My laptop has limited storage. Game Pass Ultimate gives me game streaming options. Ah, Not an ad, just an observation. Yeah, Steph has used xCloud, I guess. Streaming. Hotel Wi-Fi sucks, so downloading can sometimes just isn't in the cards. Yeah, yes, hotel Wi-Fi is so impressively bad. God damn. I am Grooge.
I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so
Yeah, whenever I travel, I like need to make sure any game I want to play is pre-downloaded, ready to go.
Don't let them take it away.
Luckily, Game Pass also works offline. I think you can only designate one, like hardware, one unit to be offline at any one time. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I am Grooch.
What statue? What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I have the Audra piece? It's mine.
Interesting. This must be another illusion.
They may be an illusion, but their fear isn't.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just please let me keep this.
I am Grooch?
The other villagers, they want me to give them the Audra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
I don't think they can hear us.
Yeah,
They're like...
I'm taking it.
I told the other villagers I need it. Don't take the Audra piece from me. I'll do anything. Please.
I am Grooch.
Is my life worth nothing? Why must I die? Why am I the sacrifice? Please, please, no.
If the village had been as sensible as you, they would have lived.
We've got the heart and the hand, which means this must be the head. But who is that?
Guess they're trying to tell the parable of the village.
Let's be done with this.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters, I guess.
Yeah. I guess.
We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works.
Very exciting. Teleport to Ringrim Tower.
Off we go.
Ooh, that was a fancy little transition. Oh. Neato.
Tread lightly. The Archmage is expecting us, but that doesn't necessarily mean we're welcome.
We're going into an arch...
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
Skeletons?
Is all that noise necessary?
Couldn't have done it better.
After that, priest right away.
Come on. Come on.
Are those like actually summoned by something? Oh, maybe this guy? I think so. summon just the name of their... what they are. Getting beat on here. What? Oh. Guess I was just getting chipped away. Yeah, the team attack, they got me. Am I actually encumbered? No. Okay, that was just a weird thing. Okay, stuff I can break down. Try again.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons.
A hand occult.
While I finish this paragraph.
Music, not worth it. 20 years of practice and I can't play worth a damn.
That had better be a really good book.
What did you
Understand.
expect from an Archmage?
Is all that noise necessary? I am trying to read.
Ah. Out of the way, bug. Whoop. They're resistant. Makes sense. Maybe we throw fire at them then. Priest. More skeletons. Fuck. So much bonking. Critical levels of bonking here. Bodies. Just realized I can probably sell a lot of that stuff. If it's for enchanting, I don't really need that. Ah, another wave. Okay. Good? Finally. What a fight. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah, we got our bonking out of the way. Now it's time for some yapping.
Look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, an exiled animancer, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
I like her hat.
We didn't come all this way to stroke your ego, Archmage. We seek answers.
I am Grooch.
Flattery gets you nowhere here. I want to see what you are on the inside. Too often, mortals like to hide from their own truths. I like them brought to the surface. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
We'd be getting an early review copy of Doom. I don't know. I hope so. But I couldn't say. See here. I am Grooch.
Indeed. Omelets need shattered eggs, after all. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones.
I am Grooch.
If it comes to it, yes. I hope you'll choose pragmatism over sentimentality. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other Archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand?
I am Grooch.
For conversation with me, primarily. Most people find it difficult to relate to an Archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path.
Uh-oh. Do I try to fight her? I am Grooch.
I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
I am Grooch.
I'm fascinated by the implications. What about you is so special that you can enter the ruins?
Recently bought Xbox Game Pass on my PC. What should I expect from Avowed? Just a good time.
Show me if you live up to it.
Some adventuring, some bonking, depending on your character build, some chapping, some yapping, some chatting. I am Grooch.
A trapped god? A god I did not know about? Well, that's fatally exciting. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
I am Grooch.
Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
I am Grooch.
A good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though.
I am Grooch?
If there's anything of interest there, I imagine you'll find it.
I am Grooch.
My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
Countless dream thralls, right? I am Grooch.
Let's hope you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one.
Oh.
Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel
Like getting Michael Jordan's sweaty towel.
You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
She gave you her grimoire. Be careful with that thing. Who knows what it can do?
I am Grooch?
There's no shame in ignorance, Envoy. Only a denial of such. Either way, I do know where they are. The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave.
All right.
I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Look at all these books. Do you think she'd let me borrow some?
All right.
Off we go.
Don't let the teleporter hit you on the way out.
Just happened, right? I didn't imagine it.
That transition is so fun.
Liked me and my spellcraft.
Well,
and she gave me her grimoire.
he's fangirling. Aw.
Isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
Hello, Amun Ra. I am Grooch.
You were incredible. Thank you for trusting me.
You, my dear, have a promising career ahead of you.
No, Gwilichi would have been so proud if he were here. I cannot wait to tell him. With Ringrim's grimoire.
How was the game? Game's rad.
The ruins and find
Good
the
game.
garden.
Good rad game.
For once, we've outpaced Ludwig. A rare advantage. I say we use it.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Okay.
Let's hope the ruins are warm. I didn't think to bring a coat.
Well, this is how you can go back if you need to. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, you have to leave? All right. Dungeon complete. Story event concluded. Time for me to take a little dinner break. I'm gonna go and cook some food. Or see if we have any food to cook. Who knows? Might be one of them where like everything's turned a little brown in the fridge. Always happens after a trip. Never quite know where the status of anything is. So I'll be back in a moment. Another brief MediaTek break. Since people were so generous yesterday, I'm just going to let MediaTek run over the weekend. So this is a good preview of what that's going to look like. Although I think for this break, I'm going to skip it up to the 90s. We're gonna have 90s MediaTek starting at this break and then overnight. Mixed, you know, interspersed with however much more Avowed I decided to play. I have no idea if I'm like on a... I don't know if I'm on track to finish it today. Probably not. Anyway, I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for watching. Pleased to report that dinner was a smash success. Made a little salad, made a little rice chicken thing, had some Korean barbecue sauce. So, it was delicious. It was nutritious. Whole grain carbohydrates, clean proteins, vegetables. That's Pog. I feel good, feel nourished and rested. Ready for the continued adventure ahead. I rested a second by a bonfire. You got a breakdancing competition outside your place? That seems like a really cool thing to spontaneously happen. I guess I'll try to run through. Reveal the map. You're right, Nick Cage. The desktop character does look like... Hold on a minute. There we go. Yeah. Fucking awesome. Inspirations are deep.
Quiet as a soul.
Oh. Who cares? Chappelle Roan. Damn it. Hit me with a bolt. Always the beetle. I care about that so much. Game looks so lit because it is. Mid K. Mid key. Mid Q. Midge. Yes. Thank you for having functioning eyes and identifying the lit status of this game. Oh, there's someone up here. Okay. I'll go get him.
This is where the captain told us to go.
Suppose he did. We got chests. We got fights. Large swords, shiny armor, bosses, skeletons, big ass bugs, weird hallucinatory dreams. Not a bad guy. Oh yeah, the guy came for her.
Holy gods! Someone actually came! Please, you have to help my friends. They're gods.
Yeah,
They're
we
monsters.
got hairy, furry women, sexy fishmen. I am Groot.
No! You can help them! They were good people. And I can't, I'm not... Their souls can't rest like this. And I'm not strong enough to put them down myself. Please, they didn't deserve... They were... My gods. How did this happen?
My God. I am Groot.
Thank you. You're a good person. You'll be better than me. Find me when it's over.
These poor people.
All right, we got to take out a whole settlement. Them's the breaks.
Not saying a word.
He disturbs us. Party in the brush. Storm. Devour.
Don't think so, dear.
Is this class-based? Not really, no. There are skill points, and you basically just put those in the abilities you want. But you're not locked to, like, any gear or any, like, playstyle, really. You can respec, you can... Like, the gear itself will have trade-offs on it, so, like, heavier gear will give you less stamina. But it's pretty arcadey. You can... I have a big hammer, but there's spells and a little wand. Zap! Zap! Cast some magic. There are bows, there's guns. There's actually a lot of different kinds of weapons. I think the melee animations are really, really good. Like best in class. Not that there are many games that really have first-person melee these days, but
That was a close one.
I figured it was just because it was really hard to do, but they've made it super fun. Made it make sense. Yeah, melee is super satisfying. The sound effects are pretty ridiculous too. They really sell everything. And then yeah, the ragdolls are just a thing of beauty. You really crack someone and they just fly. Who's winning the breakdancing competition? Egg. I've obtained egg. Oh yeah, Dying Light. That's true. Dying Light had a dead island. I just hope they all have some fun. Well, that's good. How could they not be? Twirling around on their head and whatnot. Ah, they already see me? Whoops. God, that sucked.
Under my protection.
Okay, I guess that's everybody. The village extinguished. There's a 13-year-old kid and he's tearing up the floor. Hell yeah. Do they have an actual DJ? Spinning, breaking beats? Don't forget to loot the dude you pushed over the edge. I don't need to loot everything. He's got a double turntable. He's pretty good. Hell yeah. You get a free show. That's awesome.
I couldn't do anything. I'm gods. I'm useless. But you helped them. They can rest now. How did you find us? What are you doing out here?
I am Grooch.
Old Nagunu? But I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others?
Yeah, this guy's a real bummer.
Are they alive?
Dude's a real buzzkill. I am Grooch.
After our last deal, I couldn't stay. It didn't seem safe to stay.
I am Grooch.
He wanted things out of life that Ruanga and I didn't. Money, citizenship in your empire, a big manor house in High Crown's Port. And he'd do, well, unsavory things to get them.
I am Grooch.
That's not like him. Are you sure?
Perhaps your captain is earnest. Perhaps not. You will have to judge for yourself.
I guess. Well, I'm different. Maybe he's different.
Nice. I am Grooch.
Yeah, he would.
He would, yeah.
The captain.
He's a nice. He's very magnanimous.
Close.
Uh-oh. ... Close.
Right, but Taue, he's canny. Something's going on.
That bad feeling in your gut? You have it for a reason. The least you can do is heed its warning.
Maybe it's time to stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things. Face Nagunu.
Nagunu.
All right. I'll go. I'll go to Thirdborn. As soon as I can find the courage.
To Nagunu!
You have to look hard for courage. It's there for you to call upon when needed.
Right in here.
Thank you all. I'll try.
I hope it works out for him.
Okay. I'm glad we wrapped that up. Maybe we can. Oh wait, there's like mountains in the way. I don't think it connects through. Probably should have just gone off the other side of the wall. Dude, Mary Giada. It's pretty awesome. I like her abilities too. Shield is real nice. Okay. It's been 4 hours. I think I've upgraded my stuff a little bit. Maybe I can make more of a go of it over here.
I should invest in a tower.
I should buy a boat. Splorsh. Whoa, free sword. Right. Oh, trap right there.
We should lend a hand.
Envoy! Thank the gods you came through.
Oh, I'm no healer, but that looks painful.
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door. Have you got any healing skills? A potion? Oh, I'm begging you.
Dream touch. Schwarng!
Gods. Oh, that's a relief.
I wonder if that uses your essence.
Damn Thirdborn. Damn everything.
I am Grooch.
They sent a whole unit of us to scout the tower's perimeter. The others are gone, though. Trap's got them.
Is that an Ent? No,
It's
it's
a wonder
Grooch.
that an Adairan scout is all the way out here.
As played by everyone's favorite actor, Vin Diesel.
The tower was in. Thought we could use it. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out.
I am Grooch.
Thanks. I will.
Right. I don't remember the story of who's up in the tower. But there's a quest, so up I go. Whoops. He's setting off all the traps. I think I can make that jump. Oh, no, that's too much. What sets off
If you
the...
must open that, just do it away from me.
Okay. Worth it. I guess the chest just sets it off. Alright. Let's freeze it. Oh, handy. Let me get on this little rock. There we are. And I'm in. Oh, there's also a wall. Smash.
Can't be too careful.
Oh, leveled up. Level up. Wait, does that mean I can, oh, I have an attribute point. Yeah. I mean, at this point, I don't know. Oh, look at that. It stopped scaling at 10. I wonder if that means that the, I wonder if that means that the items don't contribute anything. Yeah, 0 intellect. I'm Grooch. That's all I need to know. Ow. Nice.
Another way.
I got bonked. That rocks. Ayako, remember there are more of these in the basement. Stop leaving notes around. Scoop and burn.
Bullet there.
Everything? Ah! Everything is trapped. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Dustin, I don't know if you're still around in chat, but if you just got if you just got PC Game Pass, after you give Avowed a look, make sure to check out Indiana Jones as well. Incredibly well-made game. Similar energy. Definitely not the same game, but similar energy. Whoa, no! That sucked. Yeah, Indiana Jones is pretty top tier. I was skeptical of it. I didn't really. I didn't see anything that made it sparkle. But the sparkling is really in the playing with that game, which is how it ought to be. Enough. I've just jumped before. It was on like a rock or something. There we go. Okay. Make that jump. Make that jump. Okay. And then haroop. There. Oh, the food? Yeah. That's a really cool feature of that game. Really nice flourish. I don't know, I lament a lot that games don't focus on food or make a mechanic out of food. Or celebrate food more. Games are real good about celebrating violence. And that's not a complaint. I like violence. I like beating stuff up with big sticks. But like, imagine a game that revels that much in food. There are some games that bounce off of it. Monster Hunter and Final Fantasy 15. I'd like to see more of that though. More food porn. Overcooked a little bit. Overcooked, it's like, I guess food is there, but it definitely doesn't like, it's like a restaurant up here? What the hell? Yeah, Mario Party has a little cube sizzle. We've connected all our traps to this lever. Do not pull it before we're ready to leave or you'll leave us wide open. All right. Save. Pull. I think that deactivated the rest of the traps. Is this through Steam or the Xbox app? This is Xbox app. I'm playing this through Game Pass, which has been provided to me for free. Hashtag disclosure.
They were doing well. We may still lose this place, but they'll be hard-pressed to take it from us without losing another dozen.
That's all we can ask for. If we hold them off long enough for Temerity to see Adir's true intent, maybe Thirdborn will rally. And if they don't, we'll still make Adir bleed for it.
Excuse me. Burp got caught on my throat. Your game runs like shit through the Xbox app. Really? I haven't had performance problems through Xbox. But people seem to have all kinds of issues with the app. Yeah. Ooh.
Look alive, Ayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
We were told to bring supplies, but clearly you have something different in mind.
And I'll warn you, Hayako doesn't miss. Go on then. Identify yourself, Adiran.
I am Grooch.
Wait, who sent you?
Owapo. Oh, gods. He must think he's helping us. Fool. I told him to stay home. This is our fight, not his.
Well, he did just deliver the Adiran envoy straight to us. Maybe he's worth his salt.
Don't ruin this nice
You've
moment.
called an envoy and 2 misfits. And trust me, you're about to wish you hadn't.
I am Grooch.
Adir is the real scourge in the living lands. They want this tower to control the route to Thirdborn. We've watched your people sink their claws into Eagle's Reach. They'll take this route with guile if they can't take it by the sword.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill them and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise.
Oh no. Let's see here. I am Grooch.
You think it hasn't already fallen? Your troops are moving on us as we speak.
We've seen your patrols. We've been watching your outpost gather supplies.
Look at what your garrote did to Fior. If Adir won't budge, neither will we.
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once.
Oh, I have no resolve. I am Grooch.
You'd do that?
You have to know we are not going to stop. Why let us go?
Because I don't care. I don't know. I am Grooch.
Well, yes, we are, but I could question what you stand to gain here.
When Andra sends a boon, it's best not to question it.
Maybe you're right. Leave. We have work to do.
All right. Yeah, the quest wasn't to kill them. Now I can take their stuff. Oh, what's this? Slowly regenerate health while wet. Ah. Awfully chunky. That gives an awakened. Oops. Ah. Oh wait, I need a corrupted. Oh shit. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get the rest or the ingredients for that while I'm in this area. That is expensive. Okay. I guess I can just clear up the, maybe clear up the bounties now? Try that. I think I did all the bounties in the second area too. Seems like an easy thing to just do. The other way.
Who goes there?
Who cares? Let's just go this way.
Let's finish this.
Well, if you insist.
Kuke Maka.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Shh.
Oh no.
The branch
All right, they got me. They got me. God. It's worth it to dive on the priest. I feel like. Oh yeah, I forgot to check out my new cooking options. Hit. God, that's annoying. What the fuck was that? Ah! Fuck. Just die already! There. Okay. Damn. What are you doing up there? Huh? Yeah. Can't quite get to him. Yeah. Oh, whatever. That was much easier than it was a short while ago. Return it. The Emperor's Reach. All right. I guess the abandoned mine entrance must be around here somewhere. Hmm. Yeah, the combat is really fun, super satisfying. And not entirely trivial. I am playing on the hardest difficulty, which probably complicates or makes my gameplay have maybe a different flow. Makes the enemies a little more spongy, I think. Need corrupted Adra. There's no way. Yeah, I don't even have those. Well, I can go sell stuff, try to buy more.
Archmage console hut is just a floating skull?
Oh, he does.
Yeah, people got things to say. Whoa. Yeah, fondue. Yeah, this is nice. Will keep me going. during those long fights. And each one of those is ×2. It's awesome. 250 each. Oh, it poisons you. I wasn't paying attention. Tricky. Maybe if you only eat like one of them. You can't eat two though.
Find himself between bodies from time to time, but not usually.
That must be terribly
Well,
inconvenient.
yeah, everybody's got things to say.
Especially for whomever has to carry him around.
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on.
How far am I into the game? I want to say maybe 25 hours. 20? Maybe like 20. I am Grooch.
Right. I'm trying. All I'm good at is surviving, under specific conditions that make sense to me. When things don't make sense, what am I supposed to do?
Let me fiddle with my webcam exposure again. I am Grooch.
Yeah.
Melt your icy heart. I'll leave it at that. That's extra moody. I'm Grooch.
Thanks for talking.
Let me see. What does it say? Playtime 1 day 6 hours. So yeah, about 30 hours. 24 plus 6.
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Ringrim. Master illusionist of the Circle of Archmage. And we impressed her. She even offered to make me her apprentice.
I am Grooch.
As smart as you are, Envoy, I sometimes forget that you are still a layperson. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the Godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
I am Grooch.
I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
I am Grooch.
I know. That's the whole issue. I've learned magic through my own means, reading and studying on my own. How much more could I learn with her? And how much faster? Within a fortnight, I could rule the world.
Yasli, you could do all that on your own.
Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
Oh, you caught up on the Brought You This Thing videos? Quiriqua? It was kind of it was a bit panic-inducing putting that tattoo on over my mouth.
Did you move my bedroom?
The Joker tattoo in the Suicide Squad video.
Why did you do that?
You mentioned the ground was rough.
Kind of a weird moment of panic when I tried to inhale through my mouth and I just couldn't, like it was just sealed.
Toa and Hayako. An interesting pair. Despite their clumsy methods, they were just defending their community.
Felt like I was Neo in the
that you showed
Matrix, that one
restraint.
scene where his mouth got melted shut. I am Grooch.
They have a second chance, which is more than most get. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire. With good reason. When they take their anger out on you, don't judge them too harshly. We all make mistakes. Anyway, just wanted to get that off my chest.
I am Grooch.
You too.
I've been meaning to talk to you about Katoa and Hayako. You should have taken them down when you had the
Oh, that's
chance,
interesting.
Envoy.
He's usually a softie with that kind of thing. I am Grooch.
Plenty. Those two fought for Rawatai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'll nip and poke at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snaps back. At Thirdborn, most likely. All while the two of them remain secure and defended in their tower.
I am Grooch.
Nor I, but this goes beyond defense. Thirdborn's under threat, but if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back.
I'm just investigating the candle over here.
Still, better not to give them one.
You can see a little wax drip on that little finger poking out in the foreground there on the left side. I am Grooch.
You really think any amount of chest thumping would turn away Ludwig and the Steel Garrote?
No.
Or the full force of the Adiran army if it came to that?
No. I am Grooch.
The Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not Adir, it'll be someone.
I am Grooch.
Night, Envoy.
Gotta tell me about the political realities of where we're at? Rightful annexation. High stun. I mean, maybe I upgraded a little bit. Why not? I'm not going to be using those resources for anything else. Which is a pretty smart way to organize, or to use those resources, really. Ooh. A fancy looking sword. Here, let me swing by Thirdborn and see if I can buy... Well, I guess I might as well turn this in. See if I can buy any upgrade resources. Yeah. I give you the finger. You give me my fucking phone call.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Neo has so few lines in any Matrix film that pin in his personality at all. So those are fun.
Well, off you go.
He's written and played like a, you know, the most
Let me know if you need
the most outline of a protagonist that you can get. Man. Yeah, he has no personality, so every white boy can put himself there. Absolutely, yeah. That's a pretty common technique, honestly, when it comes to action leads or protagonists that are meant to be surrogate adventures for the viewer. I particularly like Val Kilmer's portrayal of Batman / Bruce Wayne in Batman Forever. He's a nothing the whole movie. He's a perfect, like, non-expressive entity that moves through that film. Where's the last mine encampment? Chicago. I think that's the last bounty. I might as well do that. No, there's one more. Never mind. You read Chunky Batman? I don't know Chunky Batman. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 when? I'm not sure. After I finish this game and then one other game. Oh, Absolute Batman. Yeah. Where he's just like just a chunk. Yeah. I see what you mean now. It does seem like it has a lot of fun with itself. He's so thick. So thick and squat. Mad. Angry Batman. God. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? No, it's got to be a smaller game. And small and fast. Lightweight and simple. Yeah, I do need to play Rebirth. What do you get? Where the hell? Wait, is that an intro? No? This?
We'll get
Oh.
them next time, dear.
Wait, I've already been in here. I think looking for this exact place already. Where the heck, man? How do you get into the mines? I thought it would be like maybe on top, but no. Oh well. An entrance on this side? Maybe up there? Aha! 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 Okay.
I'm not used to quiet.
Turn around. Turn around, you nerd. Turn around. I don't think he's gonna turn around. Okay. I don't think I can parry. Yeah, maybe I need to not have a book in my other hand to be able to parry. Bummer.
That'll show him.
Yeah, okay. Oh, the dude I'm supposed to find is around here somewhere, huh? I only see dead bodies on the map. That's not a good sign. You get it? Okay, we're still exploring here. Variety of worming passages, perhaps. NPC somewhere.
What?
There we go.
What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here?
10 frosty balls.
How did you even find this place?
I am Grooch.
Well, I don't smell his rumsick flop sweat on the wind, so he can't be nearby. He must have
Today I was going to start playing either Avowed or Unicorn Overload. Went with UO. Did I make the right choice?
I know that's why.
I haven't played that yet, so I couldn't say. But I imagine you're in for a good time either way. I really need to catch up on my Grasshopper games. Or wait, Vanillaware games. My bad. Yeah. Here, I am Grooch.
You might not, but Nagunu, he's been trying to kill me for years.
Uh-oh.
The man's obsessed.
I am Grooch.
That's funny.
Am I inviting everybody to get ambushed and killed? I am Grooch.
What did Tawe and Koa say to that?
I am Grooch.
Naturally. Tawe never saw a boot he wasn't keen to lick. And Koa?
I am Grooch.
He's gotta be out of his mind. Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so.
I am Grooch.
I surely hope so. So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Hey, nice. Alright. Swipe all your eggs then. Of course I know how expensive those were. That's why I took them. Now I'm rich.
Don't tell me you're out of linen. We need to make bandages. I don't know what to do.
Oh, hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our new burrito. Fish! Get your fish!
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs. Mind taking these drinks up when you go?
I'm just doing things for everybody. I am Grooch.
I'm just giving you what the captain ordered.
I'm Grooch. He still got his shirt off. Nice.
My favorite envoy! Thank you for bringing us back together. I only regret that dear Runga couldn't join us, but she was always a shy one.
I am Grooch.
Break through that shell of hers and she does like to talk.
Yell, mostly.
I miss her. Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up with our drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
I feel like there's about to be a twist.
An aged rum.
Ooh.
I can't have much. I get queasy.
I am Grooch.
Excellent, excellent. Here, Envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, make a toast for us. Give us all something more to drink to.
Lord Anus. Thank you for the sub, my lord. I am Grooch.
To old friends,
to times gone by.
Supposed to wait until after the toast to drink.
Just let me drink.
Drink. Drink!
Uh-oh. Yeah.
I didn't think the rum was that bad.
For once, I'm grateful that I prefer wine.
Oh, my. What's happened to Koa?
I think he's dead, boss.
Dead? Why, this is tragic. Oh, it must have been his rum allergy. It always goes straight to his head.
Womp womp.
I'm weeping myself silly.
It was a toast to remember, Envoy, but I'm afraid I must look after my friend now.
I am Grooch.
I believe the captain just made us unknowing accomplices to a crime.
You couldn't finish this quest because one of the Dream Scourge didn't spawn, but the outcome you got was kind of funny.
Bless and keep you.
How did it end for you? That's kind of odd.
Sure is lovely here, don't you think?
Alright. How come Taue is fine? I guess he's next. Ooh, the galvanic palpitations of the soul. Late nights in Ozia could mean a lot of things. Between the theaters, lounges, and bordellos, there was no lack of entertainment to be found. But tonight, Lena had a different type of entertainment in mind. You couldn't help but watch lovingly as Maltero continued to work and tinker with their latest project. A massive generator, more powerful than anything that even the best minds of Spirento could dream of. There was no place Belina would rather be, even at this late hour. A sudden electrical discharge was immediately followed by a cry of shock from Maltero as they jumped back from the generator, nursing their hand. Belina hurried over to them, trying her best to fight down the worry that was creeping up from her gut. Chicken Tenzin! Thank you for the sub. And the 12 months. You got a little laughing duck there? Thank you. They turned to meet Belina's gaze, surprised to see her in the workshop and ashamed that she had witnessed their little mishap. Maltero quickly composed themselves and sheepishly ran their still twitching hand through their hair, smoothing it back down from where it stood ramrod straight. Ah! I'm fine, Belina, I'm fine. What are you still doing here? It's so late. Belina felt a rush rising in her cheeks. Honestly, I just wanted to keep watching you work. Oh, is that so? Then perhaps you can help me. Care to be my darling little assistant for an evening? The burgeoning flush deepened intensely, and Belina knew there was no way that Maltero couldn't notice it. Were they toying with her? You couldn't help but feel they were. Well, two could play at that game. Belina took a moment to collect herself. I would be deeply honored, Maltero. You know that I would do anything for you. She leaned closer, her lips brushing their ear. Anything. This time it was Maltero's turn to blush. They looked down to their workbench covered in tools before laying eyes on a simple device. A copper wand emitting a faint violet light. Their trail gazed upward to the generator they had been working on. A wicked smile spread across their face. Oh, Belina, I think I have just the thing for you. Get ready for your soul to leave your body, and not in the way you would expect an animancer 2 in 10. I'm gonna jerk you off with my magic wand. I hear a sparkle over. Oh, there it is. Right there. Oh, well, thank you, chicken. Are you asking about Unicorn Overload? Nice. Overlord. Unicorn. I keep thinking it's like an overload of a unicorn. Too much unicorn. Okay.
Discounts on qualifying items.
Okay. Let's start real quick. It'd be pretty fast. Should be able to afford a, I don't know, crystal. I don't really see the point of buying upgrade resources until you can afford all the resources you need to get an upgrade. Maybe I can stockpile enough money. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay. Oh no. Oh.
We got company!
Shit. Back, priest! Okay. Need to make sure that that priest is neutralized. Damn it. Okay. Oh. Oh. Jesus. Whoa. Okay. Damn it, more ads.
Check your right.
Shit. Okay, where? Minion. Where's the, like... Where's the summoner? Ah, God. Where is it? There's tons of minions around. I don't know where the... Oh, there you are. Okay, there we go. I think that'll kill him. Ah. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Up. Up. Ooh. There we go. Like there's a puzzle here. Puzzlor. That's right, I kind of remember that.
Just a little spark. Little power goes a long way.
Almost up here somewhere? Yeah, some of the bounty hunt targets can be pretty spongy. I am playing on a harder difficulty as well. The hardest difficulty, in fact. Because there was an achievement for it.
Just a little spark.
High, low, and past ones. Well, I did it. Critical hit chance increases with your total wealth. Huh. I wonder, so it's 30% damage, 100% carry capacity. 29%. Okay. So I guess it stops scaling at 15. Alright, alright, alright. Yes, hardest difficulty is always required for the quintessential gamer. Yes and no, I don't know. Sometimes I don't necessarily always need to satisfy my bravado. In cases of there being a specific achievement, then absolutely yes. If it can be done on a first playthrough. Because then it's just pure pleasure left. The work's all done. Then you can just bounce around killing things on lower difficulties at maximum efficiency. Play the hardest difficulty that's still fun. That's a really good way to, that's like the best possible mindset, I think. I mean, I don't think there's a virtue to playing on harder or anything. For me, it's I just like examining how game mechanics shift as difficulty scales. Things like, unfortunately, sometimes it means the game gets more boring. Like there's some things you're just not allowed to do. Mistakes you're not allowed to make, or inefficient moves that then become too impractical.
So bad. What'll I tell everyone back home?
So sometimes you have to play very like boring and slow and safe.
Oh, praise Andra, help at last. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please?
I am Grooch.
Oh, thank you. We made badges together before we came out here, and everyone should still have theirs. Find those, and you'll find the squad. Be sure to come back as soon as you learn anything.
Sure. Where are all those? Oh, man. A heavy Zorip area, I guess. Kind of weird that I haven't found any fast travel points up here. Yeah, playing on normal, or anyone that gatekeeps gaming by saying people. Yeah, sorry, I was like, I got tripped up by some lack of words there. I know what you mean though, yeah. It's a bit silly. I can understand somebody attaching a sense of pride and accomplishment, is that phrase, to finishing a hard game.
Keep quiet.
And I think the problem becomes when people do that instead of successes in life. Or don't acknowledge the difference between success in a game versus success at life. Like, games are entertainment. They're meant to be beaten, even if they do provide a challenge. The challenge is usually illusory. Even in multiplayer games, the challenge can be illusory now, which I don't like. Games where like the multiplayer design is there's an aspect of the, like a black box aspect that you don't get to see. Whether that's matchmaking or some actual part of the game design that keeps the multiplayer experience obscured. I feel like battle royales are like that. It's like such a chaotic game design. You have no idea who you're going to run into and when. There are trends, of course, but it's not perfect information. So there is like a randomness to the experience, and that's in addition to the randomness of the skill of the players you run into, the state that they're in when you run into that, like all that stuff. I like the purity of a fighting game. Oh my god, who's behind me? I really like StarCraft as well.
Watch your right. Come on!
I think I'm feeling the effects of not having my, hold on. I wonder if I can change my gear in combat. I don't think I can. Yeah, this one? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, Rocket League? Yeah, Rocket League is pretty great. There's no like RPG aspects to it, no obscured stats. I guess the only fuzz of that is the teammates you get matched with, but that's an unavoidable aspect of team games.
Who's next? Anyone?
Yeah, I don't know. If games are all about the illusion of challenge and the illusion of accomplishment, then you're allowed to express control over that illusion, you know? I say that, I feel like I'm kind of talking to myself more than anything.
Ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
I definitely am guilty of assuming that the way a game is presented, that there's something maybe not divine or it's not necessarily divine or intended, but I constantly commit the fallacy of refusing to acknowledge anything else. Like I get tunnel vision when it comes to solving a problem. I like to imagine that the puzzle pieces I see are the only ones that exist, because to me it's kind of fun to figure out how to solve a puzzle with just what's in front of you. Requires a different kind of resourcefulness, I guess. I don't think I can sneak up on him.
Got eyes on something?
But it's a fallacy for sure. It's been way too long. Just turning over the same data set instead of expanding my approach, which can be much more efficient when dealing with like problem solving or even like trying to beat a game. I spent a long time like replaying Doom Eternal from the start through the end, like over and over and over again. Instead of just drilling the parts that were causing me to die. Like after a while, those patterns were very obvious. And there was no reason to not just like play the one section over and over again and learn it, really learn it well. Or to even like, to accept that I could like force certain setups. That if I know these enemies are spawning in this order or whatever, I can just be there and shoot them and take that advantage. And then it's a combination of advantages gained that lead to victory. It's not some like generic gaining of skill. I mean, it is that to some degree, but it's also like the addition of several explicit things instead of just grinding it until you're naturally good enough to do the thing. Getting really good at killing Valkyries on the hardest setting in God of War was really rewarding. Valkyrie fights were pretty fun, yeah. They had a lot of overlap in their patterns too, which made it a smoother process. And this area is so cool. They found a way to kind of take what would have been a linear level 15 years ago and stitch them all into a connected open world. Which I guess Elden Ring was also quite good at. I wonder how overpowered stealth can get in this game. I wonder if you can make it to where you can just go around and stab everyone to death and not have to worry about grinding through these fights.
See you! To the earth!
Awesome.
Watch your right!
Jesus Christ. Oops. I guess that did stun.
Who disturbs us? Party in the brush! Birds the flight!
They mad up there. I see worms and bugs. Ugh. Beautiful. Yeah, okay. I can eat one of those and it won't fully poison me. Ah! They're falling off the cliff. I mean, this is good for me.
Under my protection!
Oh no, I got poisoned. Oh my god.
Only a dream.
I think it's taking out my overheal. That's it. I'm very slowly falling down here. Oh shit, what the hell was that?
Can't do that!
Oh! Cool. And, yeah, they keep dribbling down. I thought there was a priest around. God damn. Oh, many enemies trickling in one at a time. Ugh. Well, I got that fight out of the way, I guess. You know, it's a good Twitch chat when people are academically debating what counts as incel and not. These are things we have to figure out.
Not used to quiet.
Some Zarups over there. Zarup, Zarup, Zarup.
There in the eyes!
Hello, Erasme. How you doing? Era is me. Hello, Chili Vanilli. How you doing? Oh shit, what is that? Was it like a big essence respawn? I'm not sure. This hotel Wi-Fi is getting worse. Oh no. All these spectators for the breakdancing competition are making your stream buffer? Could be. I mean, if they're all trying to live stream on corporate or on Best Western Wi-Fi or wherever you're at, I could see that putting up some congestion. Man, last time I was fighting at hotel Wi-Fi.
We've seen giants like
Who disturbs us?
Oh shit. I tried buying the upgraded package so that I could do some work. I needed to like upload a YouTube video and do some thumbnailing. And it was so bad I couldn't even like look up images on the internet. So I bought their upgraded internet, but then it just didn't apply to my computer. So I had to call their IT, which was like outsourced, because of course it was. Some dude manually entered my MAC address. It worked for like 1 minute and then stopped. And I had to call again. Each time I'm on hold for like 30 minutes.
Bravo.
They reset the router and it doesn't do anything. And I'm like, yeah. Anyway. Eventually just gave up. I was like, fuck it. Just like, I don't care. Just refund my money. I'll figure something else out. I had to buy extra data through my phone. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that big of a deal, really. It was... The big thing was like, it was just faster. I ended up wasting like 45 minutes to an hour waiting for IT before... Like, if I was going to give up, I wish I'd have done that right away. On Wi-Fi, the best day was only 1 meg. Oof. Yeah, luckily Twitch can scale down pretty far. It's exceptionally good at scaling down. Doesn't scale up very much.
Because it's extremely dangerous.
Luckily, if you use that 160p quality, you can get something that looks like a stream on very little data. Dustbuster, thanks for the sub. 32 months, huh? Quite a long time. I appreciate that. Appreciate you. Oh.
French bricks.
Guess there ought to be another skelly.
Ouch.
Big mistake.
Turned it to 160p. That is not the move. I didn't recommend it, but it is there. Yeah, fuck it.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years. To find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
I am Grooch.
Of course, but we can take a little look around, since we're here already, can't we?
We found something like this in Naku Tadak. What's their significance?
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
I am Grooch.
To kill godless, I imagine. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Ekiden lore. I don't think the Godless did well against the Magfolk.
They seem to be killing machines. But who made them? And to what end?
Years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
I'm really enjoying this game, Era.
Wait, did the voice in your head
I
just...
feel like you told me how to say your name a while ago. What did it just say? Huh. I am Grooch.
The poor dear. I can only imagine what they saw. What they know.
Hold on. I'm gonna pull up the deep logs. She said some stuff. Just Era? Oh, okay. I was in the middle of a deep scan. Oh. Whoa. Nice job. Damn. What can't you do?
They loved, and we loved in return. We are nearly free now.
160p upscaled to 4K. Yeah, can AI do this? Give it a challenge.
They loved, and we loved in return.
Ooh, getting tier 4 items now. Damn, these areas are so cool looking.
Party in the brush! Form! Devour! Couldn't have done it better.
Child's play. Walk like a dog.
How are my potions doing? Okay, I have plenty now. I've been trying to back off of drinking potions, but the stocks have been replenished.
What else might be here?
So pretty. I love me some immaculately decorated dungeons.
Stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
Whoa. Actually, I just realized, should I go and turn in my bounties first? I don't know why I thought that just now. Maybe I should. Already here. Fast travel location's kind of far away. I'm just kind of worried that there will be like another story event that prevents me from doing it.
An intruder comes.
That's a ghost. That's an Akedan ghost.
Yeah, but there might be items over here. Yeah, there's no item.
You don't belong here.
Isn't Tides of Numina the subtitle of the first game?
Business do you have in this place?
Okay, I can turn him in after.
Tell
Awesome.
me, before I strike you down.
I am Grooch.
And the gardener. Of course, they'd seek more souls to help them.
Ah, good time for a gamer stretch. Is that what I'm thinking of? Torment Tides of Numenera?
Beings referred to their god, to stop it all.
That's the other kind of like three-quarter perspective point-and-click RPG that came out around that time. That's supposed to be a follow-up, like a spiritual successor to Planescape Torment, right?
Juggernauts.
Yes. I'm to stretch the gamer knees.
They stole the heat from
I appreciate the redemption. And I go over there and stretch out my calves and legs again. Also, yes, Numa Numa is a song. Good point.
To our king.
Good point. Good point.
The sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
I'm Grooch.
We would have offered them everything, just to save some piece of us. But they did not speak. The Deathbringers were only there for the slaughter. Our worlds were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akida, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records. No histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
I am Grooch.
A scar. A scar. The light. It blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
I am Grooch.
The gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akida wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials.
Ooh, it's McLeod. You got me while I was stretching.
Survive these.
Thank you for the raid and welcome everyone.
And you will know the way to the garden.
Guess we got to do some trials now.
First is a trial of strength.
Fight a bunch of skeletons. Sure.
Against our ancient dead. And earn the
Ooh,
right.
Borg Ninja has redeemed a meditation. All right then. All right. Yeah, I didn't stretch on cam. It's easier to do it over there because there's like a flat spread of wall that I can sort of brace against. Yeah, we got to pop a meditation after a good stretch. It was a good stretch. My legs are still really tight though. Okay. Verse 26. Wait. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to remember where I was at. I think I skipped like a couple of pages ahead, so now I'm just reading some older ones. Trying to remember which ones we've done already. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. Verse 23. Oh. Thank you, Linus. Let's see if Marcus has anything to say about that. Verse 23. Often think of the rapidity with which things pass by and disappear, both the things which are and the things which are produced. For substance is like a river in a continual flow, and the activities of things are in constant change, and the causes work in infinite varieties, and there is hardly anything which stands still. And consider this which is near to thee, this boundless abyss of the past and of the future in which all things disappear. How then is he not a fool who is puffed up with such things or plagued about them, and makes himself miserable? For they vex him only for a time, and a short time. Yeah, find perspective in the cosmic ridiculousness, the activity, the endless flow of time of the universe, and in that, find a peace of mind away from your daily troubles, basically. I often like it when he describes another person, like this type of person is a moron, and that's obvious. Anyway, I am Grooch.
May yours be kinder than ours. The path to the garden lays before you. It is the only way. Go now. Your trials begin.
Trials. Wink. All right.
Undercities, we just spoke to an ancient Achedan.
How about Epictetus meditations? Is there a collection of meditations from Epictetus? They've been mentioned a couple of times in Marcus Aurelius's meditation. I honestly haven't considered what happens after that. I don't know if there are any other bite-sized philosophical treatises. Ugh, a lot of ranged in this room. There's more spawning, this sucks. Oh, there's a healer. Shit. Where the fuck is he? Oh. And the shield is everything. It really, like, it's instrumental in allowing me to just focus down these enemies. Otherwise, I'd have to keep dodging around and getting in. Oh, there's another wave. Is there not a backpack size or weight limit thing? There is. I just have really high strength. Also, you can send stuff back to your stash or dismantle at any time. So it really, if you have like a low carry weight, that just means you have to go into your menu and hit buttons a couple more times. I guess if you never buy any strength at all, it might affect the gear you can wear.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Ooh, that was a lot of. That was a monster mash. I did the mash. You're level 6, you're still learning? Yeah, there's a right there, the bottom of your inventory. Well, but yeah, from your inventory you can send back to your stash, so you don't ever have to like drop anything. And also, yeah, you can dismantle stuff. And you typically always want to, because resources can be exchanged for higher tiers of resources. So like any piece of loot you pick up can turn into upgrade material at some point that's relevant to what you have. You might feed into it, or, you know, might need to combine it up the chain.
Lead the way.
Just another big ass fight.
Stop it! There's nothing there.
Shit. What else is spawning? Oh, that's what that ability is. Okay. Right, more bonking. Almost level 19, so that's nice. Oh. The unpickupable item. Tragic. Absolutely tragic.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
They're gathering their strength. We should do the same.
They're coming from the walls now.
Oh shit. Okay, I think I'm okay. Yeah, candle cam's looking pretty nice. Real champion of a candle this has turned out to be. Why isn't my party doing anything? Where are you guys? There's so many of them. Oh no. What? Dude! Oh, what the fuck was that? Even after casting a heal, man. I don't know why my party just turned off. I think they started doing stuff again near the end, but damn. That really slowed everything down. Alright. Do this whole thing again.
Them to give us a little break, isn't it?
Gathering your strength. We should do the same.
That hurts so much. Fuck. Fuck! Stop saying that!
Quick!
Oh, right. Just one more, just one more. God. Only take out these guys. Oh, Dirt Master. Thanks for the sub. Oh my god. Oh my god. The fuck? Where are you? Fucking stop it. Ugh. I know there was another one. Move. I'm scared about this guy.
You won't get through this.
Oh. I cast barriers and stuff, but they're just not in this fight. I'm glad you're pleased with the channel, Dirt Master. I aim to please here. Fuck. There's another one. There's more. Oh, they're casting spells again, though. I guess they were locked out? Oh my gosh. That's throat's all dry. Okay. Oh, foods with powerful effect. Yeah, the mouth breathing. Try this.
That's the last one. So much for the first try. On to the second.
Oh. Well, well, well. Star of Unbeing. Pretty cool. Pleased to report the oddness I experienced with the Blackberry Dr. Pepper was caused by the minty mouthwash from earlier in the evening. Ah, okay, good, good. I saw Blackberry Dr. Pepper in a gas station while Steph and I were trucking across California. Looked amazing. It wasn't a zero sugar though, and I was like, I'm not gonna waste like 180 calories on trying this. ITT, man, I like this game a lot.
Another door open. And another.
This game is nifty.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it.
150 calories, damn! I am Grooch.
The Magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned. We broke the pain. We died with them. How good did we do this?
Did you? I am Grooch?
We bleed, they bleed, the Magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot weave. We writhe. Why must we feel this again? There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors.
I am Grooch.
They did what they thought was best, yes.
Hey, King Egg.
Our
How's it
gardener
going?
never asks.
I'm doing pretty well.
Their way.
Can't tell if I'm on the precipice of finishing Avowed or not.
You want a path to the garden?
I guess I'll just finish this sequence and see where we're at. It's getting kind of late though.
Show
However,
how clever you are.
due to outrageous displays of generosity, chat's earned another overnight media tech. I'll let that run until the morning.
Let you learn what our gardener truly is.
We're on 90s media tech. That's what's coming up. Trial of Wisdom. That's going to be a problem for old Grooch.
A trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
Oh, that's Hurdy Water. Ows, ows, owsies, owsies, owsies. Dumb. Oh, yeah. Maybe that was the trial of the mind. Don't stand in the hurt water. I failed. Stood in the lava.
Don't overthink it.
Oh, okay.
Just go through it. Charge it up. Just a little spark.
Fuck. Oh! Rough one. She's okay. She's okay, folks. Oh, jeez. I must use my wisdom.
Ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
The dead should not keep secrets. Unless they resent the living.
Perhaps
I resent the living.
to visitors? Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
Man, what a pretty game. Love it. Boinked. Love it. Oh, didn't disarm that, I guess.
Who maintains these traps? Ridiculous when you think about it.
Hot! Too hot!
I mean, yeah. Quality observation.
This just seems...
We're out here being wise. We have the 90s Spice Channel media tech that was mostly static, and every once in a while you'd see a boob. Also like softcore porn.
less welcoming than I'd hoped.
What did you expect? They're dead.
They must be trying to protect their gardener.
Actually, it's not a bad idea.
This feels hostile.
Getting some like a dialogue scene from 90s porn. All like cable box scrambled up. Hey, a corrupted Adra. All right, all right. Hey, okay. All right. Oh. That's pretty woodsy looking.
Looks like a list of building materials. Probably for Nakukubel itself. Third time's the charm. Another door is revealed.
What do you truly seek with our garden? Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit.
I don't know if that's on purpose.
We now see what you represent.
Yeah, I'm having a good time with this game too, Bobby. Oh, you're still in Paradise?
Causing another.
It's fun to do a bunch of side stuff. It all flows pretty smoothly. I am Grooge.
One last time, and no more.
Okay.
This I vow.
One more test.
I, Katenrus, who was Tebaru Sonakis once, understand promises, unlike some. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
I am Grooge.
You come as a supplicant.
Oh no.
You will have the privilege of
Scratched a...
Go.
Scratched a scab on my arm and now it's bleeding. I guess it'll crust over eventually.
Living should not heed the advice of the dead.
Alright, what's this all about then?
Of course, these trials require a leap of faith.
God, the interiors look so cool in this game, I have to admit. Just... the coolest dank dungeons. Oosh.
You bear our gardener's mark.
Oh. The Paldi or whatever is the gardener? That makes sense.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our garden?
Oh. The first totem I get? Damn. Try to put a band-aid on this. I'll be right back. All right. Actually, might as well use the restroom. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Every morning I wake up and open Palm Slam and listen to the slap. It's chronicles of Riddick and Red, then in there I start doing the moves alongside with the main character. Riddick, I do every move and I do every move hard. I'm making the whistling sounds when I slam down some Negro bastards, or even when I mess up technique. Now many can't say they escaped the Galad's most dangerous prison. I can, I see it and I see it. I put every day to people in my college class, and all they do is prove people in college class can still be amateur checkers.
Reminds me, hold on. Lance Riddick. Aaron. Richard B. Riddick. Okay, here we go. All right. Making your sound. Less than 1 minute. Okay. Waiting. Gotta let the AI do its thing, you know. We'll let that cook in the background. Oh.
Plasma focus is growing warm. It's never a good sign.
Is it done yet? Nope.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do they smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
There's probably a good reason. I'm gonna guess.
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
I am Grooge.
So? We will not have another calamity in this land again.
If you are as noble a creature as you claim, you will let your bones rest here.
Why is waking the gardener a calamity? Because they will wake up and want to like remake reality.
We will all rest quietly.
He does an awful lot of talk about fixing things, you know, cutting out the rot. Damn, it's still bleeding. I thought I hit it with enough styptic because I didn't have a bandage. Let me go look for one. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm really keeping these guys in anticipation. I am Grooge.
How do I know you will not lead them astray?
I am Grooge.
But the Gardener led you here, and you allowed them, unthinking and unquestioning.
That is a really good
To
point.
arms, Outlander.
Great point.
Someone either
This is gonna be a long fight. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Damn, okay. Down? No! There, shit. That was weird. Wait, did like parrying an arrow?
Don't you die on me.
How did I do that? Oh fuck. No! 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 I didn't know it was that low on health. The potion didn't kick in. I thought I could block. Fuck. That sucks. God, it was over. It was over. Whoop! Why did you miss? What the fuck was that? What the? I can't move. It's so weird. I don't like that. Ooh. I don't know what got me there. Okay, that didn't do any stun. Interesting. Oh! What the fuck is that?
Can't do that.
He must have... I guess they have some kind of like mega shot he's tagging me with.
Careful.
What is that? God. Ah! Holy shit.
Don't think so.
Where the fuck? God. Yeah, there was like some super shot that they kept nailing me with. Throw some shit at me? You out of ideas, man? Cast the spell. What is going on? I'm getting like animation locked. Okay.
Anyone else want to die a second time?
Jesus.
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there.
Whoa.
Let's take a look, shall we?
That was a close one.
Battle. Ugh. Mirrored, hold on. Yeah, thought it wasn't real. Fine. I'm unfazed. The battle has taken a piece of me, but I remain victorious.
Wow. I've never seen an
Oh, Dingle.
like this.
Yes, yes.
These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
A map? I can't believe it survived all these years. Just waiting for the right hands to pick it up again.
I am Grooch.
Don't rush me, dearie. Akeeton isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. Time to translate.
All right. Ah. Commune with the crystal. Do 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 do. Oh no. I'm buying new controllers without Hall Effect or TMR sticks. That's 3 with drift. Which controller? I've had pretty good luck. I mean, my Joy-Cons got a little drifty, so I've had to repair those. But I never really had an Xbox controller drift out on me. The only Xbox controller I've used to like hardware fault was my first Elite controller, whatever it was called. And it was like the plastic cracked pretty fully. The actual chassis of the controller was gone. Ooh, DualSense and a Switch Pro. Yeah. Yeah, DualSenses are starting to go out on a lot of people all at the same time.
We yearn for answers.
Yeah, and I've heard similar problems with Switch Pros. That sucks. Dual senses I need to figure out how to repair.
You are here.
Because I actually have a dual sense to repair.
You seek
one of Stephanie's coworkers had a drifty PS5, so it's a good opportunity to learn how to do it, figure out how to get the parts and stuff. I might need to get some equipment. I think you might need a like a heat gun or like a wide adapter. Because I think you have to solder the sticks on and off the board, right? Yeah. I am Grooch.
Ungrateful. They forget what we have done for them, how we loved them. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always, we protected them.
I'm a modder in games repair tech in my spare time. Oh, I'm just gonna try to repair some DualSense controllers. Swap around the analog stick module. Just to fix some stick drift. I haven't looked into it at all, so I'm not sure if I might need to get equipment. I need to get like a different soldering tool. My question was, I guess, though, that you do have to solder them on and off of a PCB, like a board, right? On the PS5 controller? I am Grooch. I'm gonna be firm.
We did not choose this. We did not want this.
Okay.
The earth shook. The waters rose.
Hey, Harry. It's going pretty well.
We don't.
Getting a little late, though.
We will not remember.
Might be time for me to turn in for the day. But I'm gonna let MediaTek roll overnight again. Yeah, 360 controllers? Is it like that? Okay. I am Grooch.
Do not question us.
Ooh.
Blame slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
Or the Magicade or whatever? The Mag Folk. I may have gotten blood on my chair? Hold on. I'm gonna get a towel and try to rub it off. fuck is happening over there? It's a valid question. I was just sort of absent-mindedly scratching at myself, and then I clawed off a scab on my arm that I didn't know was there. And it just would not stop bleeding. And I think I absent-mindedly then kind of rubbed my arm on my chair, not knowing the amount of blood that had pooled up on my arm. But I hit it with a styptic stick this time. I think it finally stopped bleeding. I also don't have like a band-aid. That's what I was looking for. Anyway, alright. I am Grooch.
Dead? They're dead? No, no.
Why are you always bleeding? I don't know. I'm hardcore, that's why.
No! We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
I am Grooch.
Our gift is yours to accept or reject. That is all we will say.
Alright, I'm too curious.
We will show you our favor. Wait. An intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. The razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
I am Grooch.
She brings the purging fire
Yeah,
at her back.
Udwin.
She comes to trap us.
What's the story so far? Gosh. We were sent here by the Emperor to this area to discover the nature of something called the Dream Scourge, which is a sort of infection that's driving people insane. Along the way, we've been communicated with by a god that is sort of coming back to life, and we're their avatar. So essentially, we are their godlike. They talk to us.
Are you all right? What did you do?
We're meant to be their champion, I guess. But we don't know the nature of the god, so we're still figuring that out. And I think even the god is figuring out its own nature because it's kind of coming back into existence. Oh yeah, solder sucker, desoldering wick, flux, and an iron. Okay. You can just do them one at a time and then pop it out. Alright, I think I can handle that. I've done that before. I think I still have desoldering braid. Yeah. An interesting plot. Yeah, and that's kind of the personal story of it. There's kind of political implications to it all as well. Essentially, you come from the Empire, and the Empire's in the process of sort of taking over this island, which is a collection of independent settlements. So they all resent you being there. So you have to deal with that. How's the voice acting? Really good. Really, really good. I am Grooch.
Oh, really? It's hard to tell with all the dream thralls around.
While you were unconscious, the Adra pillar was not. A great deal of energy passed through it, to parts unknown.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Soppadal?
I am Grooch.
Well, that tantrum is attracting dream thralls. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
We should talk to Marius. He knows the tusks better than anyone. Until then...
Oh, hello, Hex.
We must ready ourselves.
First time catching a stream? Ah, well, welcome. Welcome. I am Grooch. Okay, alright. Whoa! Alright.
They're coming!
We should go. The Dream Scourge is upon us.
Jesus. shit, there's a lot of enemies. Oh my god, there's a lot of enemies. Am I supposed to just leave? Just run?
We should go.
Yeah, Deonix, you can choose from 4 companions. Everybody's gonna turn on me now. Yeah, I guess I need to just leave. I don't know where to go though. Oh, okay. I see an arrow now. Oh, worried about this though. Oh, okay. What? Stop. Oh.
Party in the brush.
Man. Okay. Yeah, you can basically do your team comp. There are story events where you have to bring one character, it seems. Yes, there's still a million guys.
You asked for it.
What? Shit. God, there's dudes everywhere. Holy shit. Ugh. I don't know how to get out of here. Yeah, clean is a good way to describe the aesthetic of this game. Very intentional and cluttered. Purposeful.
Look out! Well, if you insist.
Nice. Return it. Yeah, candles vibing. It's getting real low though. Damn it. How do I get up there? Hello, Johnson Alferno. Around this way?
It disturbs us.
Hightailing it. I am out of here. I've had enough of this.
Leave.
Oh shit.
Worsen the situation.
Ruins are overgrown with corruption. We should burn it out before it spreads.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work here.
The Circle of Archmage has overstepped their authority. Again.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or steel.
sure is her. Right here.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
Oh. I am Grooch.
If we want to use the godless term for a godlike of Sapadon, the envoys are Tebaru Sanakis. It's actually a fascinating tradition, going back to
Heresy and lies. I bring you the truth. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison we burned out of Fior Messiverno.
The only thing you burned was hope, and I am determined to get it back, even if I must take it from you.
Charming. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
I am Grooch.
Would you tear down everything we've built? Abandon our oaths because they were too difficult to fulfill? I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring?
I am Grooch.
Different wars on the same battlefield. There are two plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
How does she see? Everything's red.
May not burn out the Dream
Flamey.
Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms.
So metal.
And take
Give me
the
burn vision.
patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Hubris. She assumes a great deal about a force she barely understands.
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an Archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Ooh. I am Grooch.
No. She thinks she can frighten us away and have the ruins to herself.
Oh, but you should be afraid. Archmages and gods can be worse than death. Either way,
How we doing over
you
here?
won't be doing anything to the ruins,
All right.
Inquisitor.
Finally stopped.
I won't permit it. Stomp your feet as much as you like. Your opinion doesn't matter to me.
You forget your place, Archmage. No matter. I am happy to remind you.
And I will end you, Inquisitor. I will seal your unlife in ice for an eternity.
Do not for a moment think that you possess any power here.
You, and more importantly, your people, will regret all of it.
Damn, okay. I can outmight this conversation. I like it. I am Grooch.
The Emperor gave you power before Sapadal even knew your name. Just remember where your loyalties lie.
I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
I am Grooch.
Don't make me separate your skin from your muscle.
Nice.
I can sever the connection between the Ultra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
I am Grooch.
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Audra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence.
Ah.
Which, well,
We had a parable about this.
deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gods, you're right. Gentle sleep. One moment, day. The next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
I am Grooch.
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios.
Jesus.
There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Reengrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue. No matter how much we might want to.
Spicy
It's
decision.
not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
Oh. I am Grooch.
You surprise me, Envoy. After showing mercy to your own killer, you would...
I like how they needle you one way or the other about the decision you make.
And death. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure.
Yeah, both options suck.
Will eventually result in the same number of casualties.
Yeah, also,
Possibly even more.
Ludwig's plan isn't even guaranteed to work. Like, it's not even based on, like, a sound theory. It's just level the thing. I am Grooch.
It's simple. Ludwig's solution will kill Dream Thralls, but not eradicate the plague itself. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will
break
take
shit,
more
hope for the
lives,
best.
And this will continue indefinitely.
Actually, hoping isn't really even a part of it.
She
It's just
has
breaking
no
shit.
idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
Oh. Yeah, when intelligence shows up, it says 0 out of 7. Oh, my mouth is open. Whoa! That's awesome. Fucking Skull Lady? Oh shit. What a reveal.
To my God.
I was 100% ready to be underwhelmed, but I wasn't expecting a fucking skull.
To her. Even myself.
Man, what a reveal.
And I did so.
Joanna Blaze.
Zapadal wants the same devotion.
All the flames and shit.
The only
So
difference
fucking rad.
You never had a choice.
I am Grooch.
And what makes you so sure the decision is truly yours? Zapadal has been whispering in your ear, guiding you, influencing you. You owe Zapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
What an amateur. She accuses Zapadal of what she intends to inflict on you. Don't fall for it.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
I am Grooch. You got to go with a better option. Less bad option. Bang.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
I don't like our options, but maybe we can learn something from this one. Let's just hope Quilichi is all right.
Yeah, they decided against skelly mouth animation. We don't get some Skeletor level jawing.
Strength we twine.
Tragic.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this.
Oh.
Marinsos clatan ed marslante.
Sorry, I had to... The heck, there's weird runes in the air? I had to snooze an ad. I didn't want anything to interrupt. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. Well, we did it. Nice.
Can't believe the Inquisitor allowed.
Can't believe the leopards ate my face.
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me.
Ah, boring. I am Grooch.
I'm sure she will try. She seemed quite incensed when she left. But that is for you to wrestle with.
That's your problem now.
I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance and the companionship. It's really dreary being alone.
Hey, fearless nomad. You getting settled into the new apartment?
I would happily take you on as my
I'm humbled
of the circle
and flattered
do
to be
not
the first
often
person on in the new spot.
Which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping. And rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But I have to think about it. At the very least, the Envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
I am Groot.
Yes, my work will still be there even when this world is in ruins. Which, hopefully, won't happen. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
Be clever. Like that.
Why are we deferring to that maniac Ringgrim? Ugh.
I don't trust this heathen magic.
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath justifying it to me. Countless innocent lives cut short, even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake, there will be a reckoning for the chaos you unleashed here. At least now I have a better idea of who is pulling your strings.
I am Grooch.
Will anyone live to see it? Or will you enjoy it alone from atop a mountain of corpses? Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost. To impose order where chaos reigns. If you and Heelguard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to finish the job myself. All I wanted to do was protect Shatterscarp. Give it the chance that Fior Messiverno did not have. Instead, I'm left with one dead settlement and another dying one.
I am Grooch.
Fior Messiverno was already beyond hope. All I did was light its funeral pyre.
Don't even try and justify what you've done, monster.
A word of warning, Envoy. You and I are running out of opportunities to save the living lands from itself. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice.
Damn. Apology accepted. I am Grooch.
Your gratitude is wasted on me. All I want is your reason. Until next time, Envoy.
What a vile, intolerant creature.
Nice.
Supposed to claim our people?
Well, it did. Oh yeah, I can turn in my bounties. All right, I'm gonna do this conversation, see where this goes, then hang it up for the night. But like I said, another media tech through the evening. If you're in the market for some cozy background clips, this time it'll be 90s clips. We've scaled up to the 90s.
Really? One less thing for me to... Oh, wait. That's everything off the board.
Right. Bracers of bloodletting. Parkour speed, hit steal, plus 5% bonus bleed damage. Oh, I have 4 corrupted Adra. That's more than I thought. I can buy 1 more, I think. Might be able to transmute my way up to it.
Three dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy?
Uh-oh. This is going to be an unpopular
somehow.
decision to justify. I am Grooch.
Bullshit. There was always another option. Something better than this massacre. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for?
Not being melodramatic? Oh my god. I am Grooch.
The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones.
I am Grooch.
You have my permission to go anywhere else. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
Oh, so we got a new area to go to, huh? Okay, I'm excited to see a new spot. Halloween's Tusk.
Gods, it's good to see a living face.
I like how all the dialogue shifts around whatever decision you make, too. That's pretty awesome. Star of Unbeing. All right. Wait. Yeah, it was the Archmage. I just authorized it. Well, I guess she needed me for part of it, so I did explicitly contribute. Yeah. Yeah. The heck, was it all the way in the north? Ah, okay. Let's see if I can grade the tier of my whack and stick. Are there 5 areas in this game? Like the 5 tiers of items? Whoa.
We need to talk.
They didn't even let me...
You let a mad Archmage unleash death with
Oh,
a spell.
come on, brother.
I need to know why.
I am Grooge.
Is that our answer now? Do we extract that price from every settlement in the Living Lands?
What is the alternative? That we allow the Dream Scourge to spread unchecked?
I don't know. Maybe.
Fuitu meio. That choice shouldn't be in anyone's hands.
Then why did we leave it to that Archmage?
Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the dream
Highest tier item can only be achieved with unique
someone
items.
like her,
Ah, interesting.
then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
But like, it has to be unique items of a particular tier, right? Otherwise, it's just the same amount of. Well, I guess all Adra can condense up. Yeah. I am Grooch.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
I am Grooch. Interesting that he kind of like interrupted. Okay, yeah, maybe I need to start deconstructing stuff. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Oh wait, let's see here. What do I need? Let me put that up. I think I need 1 corrupted Adra. So I need 3 awakened Adra. Means I need 2 normal Adra. I need 1 more. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll just start dusting stuff. I guess yeah, they have to at least be this. If that doesn't drop any. Okay. I was brave. I guess that's all saving. Or sorry, that's all we're selling. Okay. Superb quality. Kablam! Living iron chunk and cave coral. I only need 2 more living iron chunks. I wonder if I can buy those.
Never thought.
Just got really aggressive in deconstruction in general. Yeah, I finally did. It took me a minute. Had to get over the hump. The tightness in my chest.
Gods.
I imagine, I guess the merchant in the next area will probably sell it. Alright. Oh, whatever. Alright, let's just move on to the next area. Let me see the next area. I want to see what it looks like. I'm really excited. All the like environments in this game have been so cool. Each one has such a personality. I'm really excited to see what's next. It's kind of like getting to a new area in a Souls game, you know? Can't wait to see how weird it looks. Go the right way. Yeah, they're super well done, right? Huh.
Safe travels to you. Temerity sent word. She said you can go. I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't have much more to say. You were responsible for all this death. But I hope you don't end up the same way, too.
Really laying it on, huh? I like it. You monster.
Ludwig may have a skull for a face, but her fury was clear enough. If her path crosses ours again, it'll be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And I plan on hunting her like a rat.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
I am Grooch.
Yet she's got nothing but contempt for men like Hilgard, agents of Adir who are bound, at least in part, by its laws. There's nothing more dangerous than a loyal fanatic who answers to no one.
Yeah.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I am Grooch.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when
Hey, hell yeah, Cozy Coder.
Ludwig and
Watch the bug you were up till 4 a.m. last night trying to fix.
But we
Ooh, I love that feeling.
and a map.
Such a relief.
And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
Put a little pep in your step.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden. Above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
I am Grooch.
Generally, debatable, but about the garden, definitely. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Padraku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
Want to see it.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
I am Grooch.
And all your clues come from one source. You've been following a voice in your head. What do you know about Soppadal? How do you know you can trust them?
I am Grooch.
I hate to be the voice of reason, but we are talking about a god. There are limits to what we can even comprehend.
I have a powerful connection to my Blessed flute, but I'm not about to take orders from it.
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because
Yeah, why are you so
I'm blue in the
grouchy?
face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. Now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so.
I am Grooch.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm done here. Do whatever Blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Some things really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
Huh. I am Grooch.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
God damn it. More talking? Alright, fine. Ugh, it's already like 30 minutes after I want to... Here, I'll hang it up for tonight. And I'll have to talk to grumpy old Marius. And then I guess I'll see this lava zone tomorrow. I'm excited for that. I bet it's gonna look really cool. But thanks for watching, everybody. Another solid 8 hours put into... Well, 7.5 hours put into Avowed. Still loving the game. Man, it's great. I don't know how... Can anyone give me an idea of how close I am to the end of the game? Could I maybe finish it tomorrow? It's all, kind of the only guidance I'm looking for. Like I had said previously, though, Media Tech continues. Oh, 85%. Okay. Oh, wow. All right. Pretty close. All right. All right. Well, like I said, Media Tech, and then that'll go to the wee hours. And then I'll probably be back online finishing it tomorrow. Yeah, I think so. That'll be fun. Then I can get wrap Bruce into a nice and tidy review. And maybe we play something else. I'll think about it. Anyway, thanks for watching. Enjoy Media Tech. It's set to 90s mode. All 90s all the time. And I'll be back in a bit. Be back, I gotta sleep and eat, shower, work out, more gaming. Big gamer weekend, baby. All right, see you later. Thanks for watching.